I'm going live right now.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Yo.
Hey.
Hello, everyone. Let me know
What's
once.
up, y'all?
Let me know. Put your phone away. They can read that. You're doxing us.
It's not my address. That was from the
Whose address is that?
last place we went.
What's his name?
Maze.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? The mic is all the way over here. Yo.
Maisie.
Maisie. Yo, what's up, everyone? Let me know if you guys can hear us, if we're live, everything's good.
Can you hand me my water cup, please? So I can take a sip of my water. Oh, do I have no water? Thanks for drinking the last of my...
There's nothing in here, babe.
Wow.
There was nothing in there. I'm being 100% honest. Wait, can you give me water too? Damn, this is late. Yes, this is very late. What's good? What's up, Ethan? Thank you so much for joining the stream, man. I appreciate you so much. All right, guys, everyone, this is going to be a very, 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 very kickback stream. I know you guys have seen the chill stream title and and thumb, all that stuff before, but today, guys, not only am I ridiculously faded and we're about to smoke another spliff, but also this is something I would never ever 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 fucking recommend. Guys, I'm pretty drunk right now. You could probably tell by like one eyelid being lower than the other. I'm decently drunk right now. It's Monday. I usually never ever want to drink on Mondays, but today was Riley's first stream, so we were like thinking like, okay, fuck it, we'll drink today, but we're not gonna drink until like Friday or Saturday, because we usually give ourselves like 3 or 4 day gaps of just like sobriety from alcohol to give our livers a break, be healthy, all that types of shit. But basically, I'm pretty lit. Just to make long story short, I'm pretty lit, and I would never recommend this, but I'm drunk and also going to assemble my computer. Computer parts are very delicate. They can easily break if you're not too careful. Oh, bro, computer parts are just a fucking pain in the ass sometimes. And not only that, but they're very expensive. So I'm going to do this on stream drunk. But I will take my time and be incredibly careful. But also... the parts that I got, I'm gonna wait. Satcha Soldier Malak, thank you, man.
Soldier Malik just dropped a bag of $5. Love you too so much, not much hope IT helps.
Thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. He said, love you too so much. Love you too so much. Not much hope it helps. Not much hope it helps. What do you mean by not much hope? You don't have to donate, but what do you mean by not much hope, Soldier Malak? Because I've been in many moments in my life where I thought, to myself, I was like, there's not much hope for my form of reality. You know what I mean? I was just like, bro, whatever I wanted to do in my life, I was like, it's shit. And my view of the future was very bleak, but never in my life. Thank you so much, Dabs for Lando. Appreciate you, man.
Dabs for Lando just dropped a bag of $2. You'll get this done in 2 pumps. You got this, Lowell.
Thanks. You see, babe? But never in my life, bro, would I have thought that things would get a million times better. And not only that, but I would be able to, like, pursue some of my, aspirations as for what I'm doing right now. Not for being drunk every day, but as for being able to, make content. Bro, it just... Things can look bleak sometimes, but you got to be able to look, not let it affect you too much.
99 cents. 7 margs and 2 spliffs deep. Let's go, Kings 1.
I read that wrong. God damn it. All right, sorry. Talk gonna get knocked out. Yuri, you're lost. Okay, I completely misread that. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm lit here, guys. All I know is that usually at this let me go drunk. Usually dude, thank you so much, Hello Crisp, for being a member for 2 months. Usually at this level of drunkenness, guys, I would not want to go on stream, but my excitement for building this computer is through the roof. You can ask Riley. I want to build this thing as soon as possible, and maybe I'm being too excited here and I might make a mistake, but I want to get this thing built. But also, hold on, I want to make this thing clear to any Amazon affiliates that I might have to deal with in the future. Hopefully I fucking don't have to. But guys, I'm saying I'm lit, but I'm not like super drunk, I can walk straight. You know what I mean? Like I'm not fucking like tipping over and all that stuff. But I have to say this: these computer parts that I got are all from Amazon. I've never ordered all my parts off Amazon. I usually use like Newegg. Actually, I've only used Newegg in my life. This is the only time I've ordered all my parts off Amazon. Some of these parts, guys, I took pictures of the boxes. They were thrashed, bruh. The power supply, the CPU, the computer case. The computer case is fine. There's nothing too fragile in there. But the power supply, the CPU, and the graphics card. Those 3 items. I think the motherboard was completely fine. It was in a big ass box. But the power supply, I think the power supply is going to be fine. I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt. But the graphics card and the CPU were both in small boxes that when I received them, they were like, they had rips in them because of, like, you could tell that it was like thrown on the floor and like crunched and all this shit. And I just realized, I was like, bro, like, these packages are hella crushed. I hope these items are okay. So I took pictures of the boxes before I opened them on my phone. But the only reason why I'm going on this whole spiel is because, like, I don't want it to be like, oh, if the computer doesn't work, it's because Yuri's too drunk. No, if the computer doesn't work, it's probably because some of these parts were thrown around too much.
No, it's because of you.
No.
It's because of your miscarriage.
All right,
The way you place the FedEx packaging.
You left the door open again, so you have to smell your poop.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, babe.
One day you're gonna miss me.
What did you eat, a burrito?
One day you're gonna miss me.
What do you mean one day I'm gonna miss? One day you're gonna miss
Just
me.
look at my pale skin compared to yours. I'm
No.
gonna be gone soon.
Shut up. No, one day I'm gonna die of liver failure and rockstar drinking, and you're gonna miss me. You're gonna be like, how am I gonna start my makeup stream with my new boyfriend?
Ew, no. Alright, I'm taking the last of my shot.
Same here. look at the last of my shot.
You barely like pecked your lips on that.
All right, pause. Wait, hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? We didn't even cheers. Wait, I have to refill yours. They're so drunk, LMAO, bruh. Babe,
This is your rock star.
This is just like our first.
Do not put the pickle juice
Do
in
not. This is just like our first makeup stream.
Do not stop, babe. Dude, that's not even funny, dude. Like, I'm gonna be so mad.
I know you. I'm joking. You just put a whole face of makeup on me.
Yeah, you let me. I didn't let you put pickle juice on me.
Spacebar just dropped a bag of $1.99. What's up, gang? Excited for this stream? Let's go.
Thank you, Spacebar.
I'm about to knock out. Cheers. It's giving powdered donuts.
Dude, Low Shine 6 is calling us alcoholics. That's not good. That's fucked up. Low Shine 6, out of anyone in the chat who trolled me, I'm always thinking, it's a joke, it's fine. The fact that Low Shine 6 is throwing the A word around to Riley and I want to jump off a cliff. I'm ready to take...
Don't say you're gonna jump off a cliff.
I'm ready to take all my computer parts, put them in a sack, and jump off a cliff with them.
Jump in the bathtub?
No, not in a bathtub. Jump off a cliff with all my computer parts. So we all die together.
That's what you would want.
Instead of you? Instead of Riley and
Well,
I?
I'm glad. I'd been like...
Instead of Riley and I dying together in some romantic fucking shit, I'm like, I want all my new computer
some
parts.
Romeo and Juliet shit.
That's funny. I didn't think about that.
Carl Johnson just dropped a bag of $4.99. I miss my brother.
Aww.
I'm sorry, man. Carl Johnson, I appreciate you so much, man. And
I'm so sorry.
yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I miss my sister all the time.
I could even imagine that. You too.
And it's weird. It's
Like
like
that's just like a different pain. Like
Dude, you know what's the
only
weird?
certain people could relate to. So
You know what's the weirdest part is like I haven't even told Riley this, but like sometimes I go to sleep and I have dreams where my sister dies and in my dream I'm like I can't handle it. I'm like, what the fuck? Like I'm just realizing the news for the first time, and in my dream I'm like I'm in this like fuck it all attitude. I'm just like fuck everything. Like I can't believe this, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh, this is real. I'm like, oh wow, that's fucked up. But
I thought you were gonna say that you see her a lot in your dreams.
No, I've had those dreams a couple times that I have
real,
told you.
Like that's real shit. Like I feel like that's real like messages, because like I had talked about the Alexis Gabe shit that happened in my area and stuff, and like I followed up in that case, and like I always check their like little Facebook page and stuff, and like her dad will post like, saw her in my dreams tonight, like
I've had a couple of dreams where I saw my sister happy.
And that it's like that's a good thing, right? Like I wish I could fucking have a dream about my grandma.
Really?
Like I wish I could have a dream of us like chilling at the table eating like a normal day. Yeah. Like I wish I could have that. So I feel like that's a really good sign if you can have like an actual clear vision of them.
That's what my mom told me, because I remember like a couple months after my sister passed away, I had a dream where I saw my sister, and it was like we were having like it was like chill. It was just like a nice, day, and I was just hanging out with my sister. And I remember like I woke up and I was so sad. I remember I was just like, oh my god, like you have this you have this realization that it's a dream, and you're like, oh fuck, like that's not real. And then I remember I called my mom, and I told my mom like my dream, and my mom was so jealous. She was like, she's like, I haven't had any dreams like that. And I was just like, aw. I was trying to talk about my shit. I wasn't trying to flex,
I remember when all this stuff was happening, and like there's like a, what is it, babe? Like a 30-day thing for Russian Orthodox stuff.
Mhm. Yeah, it's like a month thing.
And she was telling me like where she would be like seeing her, like feeling her and stuff, and like I 100% agree with that stuff. Because I feel like that same shit was happening with my grandma as soon as my grandpa passed away, like, she would start feeling, like, little signs and stuff. Even me, too, like, random... I think when I first moved to LA, and, like, I went to my first store in LA, like, as soon as I first moved here, and I think I went to Home Goods, like, to buy stuff for, our first place.
Mm-hmm.
And it was, like, my grandpa's first song, like, my grandpa's favorite song played as soon as I entered that Home Goods.
You told me that.
I was just like, that's fucking weird. Like, as soon as I entered it, that's his song. Like, he's telling me, like, he approves, like, of Yuriy. Like,
no, really?
Yes, like, that showed me, like, that was, like, my first stop, like, to buy, like, some cute shit for our house, And as soon as I entered that Home Goods, the song plays that always reminds my whole family of my grandpa.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, okay. Like, he's here with me. Because he was like the closest person, the closest relative that has passed away.
And I never got to meet him.
You never got to meet him because my grandma was still like alive during that time. But it's little signs like that, you know, where I'm sure you see little things or you feel little things all the time.
Well, it's like. Honestly, it's like throughout the day, I don't feel anything. It's like when I'm dreaming.
It's little signs, yeah. It could be in your sleep or.
It's always in my sleep, and I've always said this.
Maybe if you hear like a song, like.
Well, yeah, actually that too.
Like the random songs that play, like at random times, it's just kind of like weird. Like, why would this song play?
Well, not that, but sometimes there's some songs that play that I know my sisters put me onto.
Yeah.
And I listen to it, and I'm just like, and it brings a tear to my eye. I'm like, oh man, like I know my sister would love this song. Where's Yuli? I took the makeup off. I'm sorry, guys. I needed to go take a shower, and yeah, I wanted to take the makeup off. I felt too lit, bro.
It was thick, right?
Not only was it okay, pause. Not only was it thick,
Doesn't
but
it like feel like a lot on your skin?
It wasn't easy to take off, bro. I had to fucking like
do like 3 rounds.
Riley's face wash was like sand.
No.
It's like very coarse.
You put the wrong face wash on, babe. You put the body scrub on. I think. Oh god.
Whatever you gave me was very coarse, and I was like, it's just like, no, it was coarse. It was like sand.
You put the body scrub
Oh
on
no,
for sure.
I was fucking rubbing my eyes with that shit,
Oh
dude.
no.
That shit burned.
That has like exfoliate.
I thought it made sense. I was like, oh, this is it rubs the thing out.
No.
Okay, never mind.
It was supposed to be like smooth, silky shit.
It felt like sandpaper.
Oh, you put the wrong thing on. You probably put that on, like, you probably put that down to the shower and, like, picked up the wrong bottle because they look similar. They look like the same kind of bottle.
Bet
Lord.
might get on PC soon. Brian, I'm sorry to tell you this, Brian, but you're gonna have to catch up, bro. Once I have this new computer built and everything's working correctly, I'm literally, I'm literally going to be streaming in virtual reality
Every day.
Like every time you turn on my streams, guys, I'm like, it's gonna be a virtual reality projection of me like fucking running around out. Like that's how nice the streams are gonna be.
When's Riley doing the balloon stream? Never.
Yeah, you have too much anxiety.
Hell no.
Ah, there's too many balloons. Yuri, this is not what I expected. There's so many
Can I
balloons.
slap you with a fish on my stream?
Can I slap you with the fish on my stream?
Fuck
No, because you slapped me with the fish on my stream. Let me slap you with the fish on your
Hell
stream.
nah. I'm not doing the balloon stream. I'm cool.
People are saying you're too lit, babe. You gotta.
Skedaddle.
You're,
Alright.
you're too
Bye.
good. I'm joking. No, stay here. I want you to stay here while I build this computer. Sup, I disconnect. You're still gonna start the stream 20 minutes. Okay, thanks, Brian. Hell no, I'm not starting the stream 20 minutes late. Oh.
That was crazy though when the girl like was like explaining to me the escape room and she was like, just to let you know that we had to drill the the floorboards because of your friend. And I was just like,
Brian,
I was just like, I hope
he
you
didn't believe me when I said that.
I was just like, I hope you know, like, I'm literally the nicest person you're gonna have. Like, you're not gonna have like weird shit going on with me. Like, I'm gonna be respectful.
Wait, can we pull that part of the stream up, please? Yo, Brian Arnett's in the chat right now. Guys, when we went to the escape room, the lady was giving us the walkthrough that she always gives to all customers.
She was like,
and
just
she
to let you know.
and she literally said, she's like, I have to let you know, don't lift up any of the tiles.
We
And
had to screw them down because of you.
and I was like, are you lifting? I was like, are you saying that because of my last stream with my other friend? And she's like, yeah. So Brian Arnett, I hope you're happy with yourself.
We tipped her.
This is we
Just
tipped her
'cause of you.
$10, but she's doing this because of you from now on.
Guest, but I'm bringing you new customers
Oh
consistently.
wait, no, it's before that.
No, it's after.
Before.
After.
Right? Oh yeah, right.
Ow, I just
One
hit my
second.
head. Actually, you know what? I will get a little water. We'll be.
Thank God you got that
Sure,
water
I don't-
because we were gonna be trapped inside a little tiny.
I know.
Hey.
Okay, right here, right. Yo, Brian, are you ready? Here's where you get called out.
You're out. General stuff, safety stuff, basic common sense. I know you've heard it before.
3 times already.
Fire extinguishers for actual fires, not a part of the game. You don't have to worry about it. Worry about that. No brute force or physical force. You're never gonna need to punch or kick anything open. Are you just gonna open
Or
it?
pull tiles off the floor
Or
either.
pull the floorboards up. I do tell people about that.
Now after us.
Yes. And also,
Yes.
She said, now I do tell people about that. And I was like, now after us? She's like, yes. And also Brian said, they only said the fire extinguisher was off limits. No. Brian, let's run it back. She said the fire extinguisher is off limits. And also anything that you think is like extreme force is off limits. I would assume that taking all the tiles off the floor is extreme force. But that's just me. But also, I was along with the idea, so whatever.
Floors are drilled into the ground now.
Because of Brian. And I told him, I just want to say I felt bad because of that, and we told him we don't think that's anything's under there, and he's like, no, they're trying to make you think nothing's under there, and
They're now drilled. Yeah, now they're drilled into the floor.
Okay, maybe I did stench Brian out right there. I'm gonna in this situation, but she said, yeah, now we drilled him to the floor. So we can't even take him off anymore, thanks to Brian, because because of Brian, they screwed them to the floor now.
I'm sick.
But yeah, no need to pull up any floorboards or break or anything. No need to worry about that at all. Okay, alright. Everything else I'll explain inside the room.
I gotta tell Brian that, bro.
Oh,
Be like, bro, you fucked up their whole shit.
He said cementing my legacy for real. I know, he was there for like one hour. Brian was there, and
now
they have a new rule.
Regulation system.
They have a whole ass new rule for because of Brian's 1 hour trip. Babe, are you down while you have the energy to stay here while I do everything,
No.
or are you just gonna leave right now? Because I want to get started on this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to.
Well, babe, just to remind you, or let you know that, and also let the chat know, guys, I'm not sure if you can see, but behind me we have all these different packages of all the equipment that we have today, and then also, if anyone is wondering what parts I'm putting together for my new computer build, the parts list is in the description. My CPU, my computer case, my GPU, my power supply, every single part that I'm using is listed in the fucking description. Not the links, but just the names of everything. If anyone's wondering what memory I'm using Samsung M.2s for everything. So Samsung Evo for the 250 gigabyte and Samsung Pro for the 2 terabyte for everything else. Just let you guys know. And then also,
Thanks, man.
I'm going to have to open up all this shit. It's a lot of packaging here, guys. I'm gonna have to open up all this stuff. Once I have everything opened up and put on the table, I'm going to take a spliff break. Are you down to rejoin me for that spliff break?
Probably.
Okay, so that's all I wanted to say. Either way, guys, this is gonna be a really fucking nerdy stream. I'm just so excited for this computer build. I'm too lit right now to technically be building a computer, but whatever. I'm just so excited. Riley knows me. I want to do this already, so we're gonna do this together. Let's go. Are you ready?
Good luck.
Thanks, babe. I'll literally in like 30 minutes. I'll hit you up for a split break. Don't go to sleep yet.
I'm gonna try not.
You better not. Brian Arnett said, "Missed opportunity to have affiliate links." I see what you're saying, you know, but I've done some surface level research into affiliate links, bro. Brian, some of the parts that I'm buying here, the chances that other people are going to buy these specific parts is like very slim to none. If I had 200,000 views per computer build, then it would make sense. But at this point, I feel like it just doesn't make sense. It's like some of this shit is so niche and specific and expensive that like no one's gonna. Okay, people are gonna buy the 4090, the graphics card. Maybe one or two people in the chat are gonna be buying a graphics card like with my link. It's not too many people. Okay, no cap, Brian Hernandez, right? MJK, don't do that affiliate link. That shit is either. Well, honestly, yo, Brian, bro, for vlogs, people always ask. I remember even when I was doing vlogs, that was like, even when I was getting very, very minimum views, that was the most popular comment, was like, what camera equipment do you use? What mic do you use? What this and that do you use? And it's like, I always didn't know how to answer, you know, because I'm like, bro, I'm using fucking pawn shop equipment that I got for like $300, but people are very interested in equipment and like how people are able to do certain stuff. So that's why I feel like shit like this is interesting. But also, like I was saying, computer building stuff, bro, it's so niche and specific. And then also, guys, all right, pre-warning, this is where it gets really nerdy. We're getting into the nerdy spectrum. Just to give you guys a little background on what the build is right here. basically, step one for me was get the best graphics card possible right now, which is the 4090. That's the best graphics card possible. So we got this thing right here. We got the GeForce RTX 4090. I don't. Let me know if I'm wrong in the chat, but I don't think there's a 4090 Ti. I think the GeForce RTX 4090 is the pinnacle of GPUs at this point. Hold on. Let me know if that's too loud, but I think this is the pinnacle of graphics cards at this point, so that's why I got it. I don't think there's a 4090 Ti. Maybe in a couple of months, in a month or two, even like half a year, less than half a year, there might be a 4090 Ti. I don't care. I'm not gonna be losing any sleep over it. I'm still gonna be happy over this. But turn your gain down on your mic, audio peaking. Oh, yo, sorry about that. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you, man. But guys, the whole build idea here today is around this CPU. My whole life, I've only built 3 computers for myself. I built a lot of other computers for No Jumper and a couple other friends and shit like that. But for myself, the only computers I've built is like 3 different computers. And I'm sorry for the ear rape, guys, but the only 3 computers I built were all Intel. This is the very first computer in my life that I'm building as an AMD CPU. So I have built this whole computer around this AMD CPU. Like I said, I've never had any AMD CPUs at all, but this is the AMD Ryzen 7 7000X 3D. The reason why I got this is because I watched a couple of videos about how, also like as a little clarification, before I was going to get this thing, I was going to get the i9 3700X, whatever, or 3700K or whatever it is. I was going to get the best Intel possible, but it was like $100 more expensive than this, and apparently this is $100 cheaper and it works just as well. So that is the reason why there's like a lot of people making videos about how this is like, for the price of it, of the CPU, it's not a cheap CPU by any means, but for the price, it really is like one of the best CPUs. So that's why I got this thing. It came out like about a month ago, so this is kind of like a little test run. Even though it's not a test run, a lot of people have had a lot of good things to say about this, but I'm kind of like putting my hope and my prayers and my money into the trust of other people's videos that I've seen about this CPU. So I'm building this computer around this CPU, the 7800X 3D. And then also the motherboard that I got is, this shit is fucking heavy, bro. All these parts are so heavy. The motherboard we have is the ROG Strix X670E-A gaming Wi-Fi. The only reason I got this thing, guys, is because it has 4 M.2 slots. I know I'm not reading the chat right now, guys. I'm gonna read in a second, but the whole reason, or one of the main things that I was trying to like follow for like my new computer build is having as much M.2 space as possible. For anyone that doesn't know what M.2 is basically a hard drive. Anyone that keeps photos, videos, you know, anything that you want to save on like as like a memory file, it goes on a hard drive. The most basic hard drive is a hard disk hard drive. They have solid disk hard drives, which is like the SSDs, and those are a little bit better. M.2s, which is basically this thing right here. They look like a little stick of gum. This is like the best hard drive you could possibly get on the market right now. They used to be way more expensive, but now they're pretty affordable. This is a 2 terabyte hard drive, M.2 hard drive. So I got 3 of these. The whole reason why I got this motherboard is because it holds 4 M.2s. So it holds 4 of these. One of them is going to be this. One second. One of them is going to be this 250 gigabyte M.2. This is for the operating system, and the only thing I'm going to keep on this hard drive is the operating system. And then on these 3 2 terabyte M.2s, this is very expensive. This is where I'm going to keep all my files. This is where I'm going to keep all my OBS assets, all my 10 Talks episodes, because I like to archive everything. And this is just going to give me the availability to have a bunch of storage space, and then also have the ability to like access them quickly. Once again, I am so fucking grateful to God that I'm able to build a computer like this right now, because I swear when I built the No Jumper computers, this is a similar setup to what I built to No Jumper, but they had an Intel setup where I got them 6 terabytes of space of M.2 space on every single computer they built. And I was like, when I was building them, I was so jealous, bro. I was like, bro, I wish I can build something like this. So I'm so grateful and excited that I'm able to build this for myself right now. Bro said money spread. Okay. As for CPU cooler, I know it's very like not controversial, but it's very debatable. People like will say I like this CPU cooler over this the other CPU cooler or whatever it is. Like, bro, not CPU cooler. I mean thermal paste. Sorry, that's what I'm talking about. Thermal paste, bro. Like I don't have the time. I really don't have the time. I've spent too much time doing research on computer parts to care about thermal paste. So this is the thermal paste I got here. It's a Corsair, I don't know, TM30. I don't give a fuck, bro. Thermal paste, the differences between thermal paste is so negligible that I don't even give a fuck. For the CPU cooler, we have the Dark Rock Pro 40. A lot of people disagree with me with the fact that I use this cooler with literally everything, but guys, I don't trust water coolers. I know it's very popular. Anyone who gets an expensive computer nowadays, anyone who gets an expensive CPU, their first thing is like, I want to get a water cooler. I want to get cool liquids, different colors, all that stuff, bro. That shit is going to destroy your computer. You're going to have to replace that water once a month. If it's like not a, if it's like a, if it's a pre-built, you're not going to have to replace it ever. But a lot of liquid coolers, you're going to have to replace the water once a month. It's like a fish tank, bro. You don't want to deal with that shit. This is an air cooler. It does just as good as a job. The only negative aspect of something like this is it's fucking huge. Look how big this box is. And basically this is the size of the cooler. So this whole big ass thing sits on top of the CPU, and that's kind of like the negative aspect is it's fucking huge as fuck, but I don't care, bro. I'd rather use an air cooler than deal with water in my computer, to be honest. Oh shit. And then as for RAM, I'm so dude, like I said, guys, this is why I'm doing this at like 1:13 in the morning, because this is fucking incredibly nerdy, incredibly computer talk, but no one's gonna want to watch this in the middle of the day. So I feel like this is the perfect time to do it. If you guys are watching this, you're probably interested slightly at least in all this shit. I'm sorry for the green screen, but over here we have the Corsair Vengeance DDR5, 64 gigabytes of RAM. Let me see if I can get this shit to focus. Because I run OBS and I have all these different OBS assets and all that shit, I need as much RAM as possible. I really don't have like a lot of internet tabs open, but the whole reason for having as much RAM as possible is because I have OBS open with like a green screen background and like all these overlays and all that shit. So I just have like a lot of OBS takes a lot of fucking RAM space. That's the main reason why I need so much RAM. 64 gigabytes is pretty good, but I think the maximum on DDR5 is like 10,000. Bro, they don't even make enough RAM to hit the maximum on DDR5 yet. So basically you can just max out on this shit. You can get like 120 gigabytes of RAM on the DDR5, but that's just, I can't afford that shit. That's super expensive. And then okay, so we have the 4090. I already talked about that. We're reaching the end of the whole conversation piece. We have the power supply here, guys. This is the Corsair, and as you guys can tell, I have, I fuck with Corsair a lot. Just because, bro, Corsair, in my opinion, is like the BMW of the computer world. You know that when you're buying Corsair, it's going to be a little bit more expensive, but guess what? It's going to work. So we have the Corsair 1200 watt power supply. When I assemble this computer, there's like websites that can estimate how powerful of a power supply you're going to need for all the parts you have. And the guesstimate I got was I needed 1,000 watt power supply, and I could have got 1,000 watt power supply, but people say that if your maximum is like close to 1,000, you should get a little bit extra to not stress out the power supply. So that's the only reason why I got this 1200 is because apparently all my parts is going to use like a little bit like around less than 1,000, like 900 something watts. So that I just got 1200 just to be safe, just so I don't stress out the power supply or deal with overheating issues. And then also, as for the last part that we're going to talk about here, I'm not going to bring it over because it's too big. It's the computer case. It's the Fractal Torrent Compact. So I've always used Fractal cases, but now with these new graphics cards, they're so fucking big that they don't fit in normal cases anymore. I used to always like preach this like compact computer shit where I would always honestly like I use ATX motherboards, but I'm not against using ITX motherboards. Like if you're able to fit an ITX motherboard, a good CPU, and a good GPU all inside of a tiny computer case, I think that's actually really fucking cool. I think it's really cool to have a tiny ass computer case and have a really powerful computer in it. But nowadays with these giant ass fucking GPUs and all these bigger parts, there's no other option than to use a full size tower. So we have this Fractal Toro Compact full-size tower computer case, and that's what we're going to be building in everything inside of. And then I see someone says, Brando 7x6 says at least 3K. My old computer build was 3K. This computer build is actually like 4.2 or 4.3, so it's like around $4,300 or $4,200 for all these computer parts. The main reason of that is actually the graphics card and the CPU. Other than that, and actually the case, because I actually had to get a more of expensive case. Usually I spend like around $100 or less on a case. This was like $160. But a lot of computer parts nowadays are cheaper than they used to be when I built my first computer. RAM is way cheaper. DDR5 is way cheaper. M.2s are way... Bro, guys, these 2 terabyte M.2s, they used to be $300, bro. I bought this like 4 years ago for $300. Now, guess how much it costs? $140. It's gone down like at least half in price. So it's like a lot of these computer parts have gone down in price, but some of the main components have gone up in price. So it's almost like the whole thing has just gone up in price. But all right, let's get started on this. I'm super excited. Those are all the parts. If anyone missed that whole fucking spiel, all the parts are listed in the description. Let's get started on this. Like I said, I'm going to take a spliff break in literally a second. But I want to take that spliff break once we have all the parts taken out of the box and shit. J-Rez paid for this computer. Yo, not only J-Rez, I want to say this right now. Anyone who has supported the fucking channel has helped pay for this computer 100%. And this is something that Riley and I have always said since the beginning of 10 Talks, which is that it's like, bro, we're not materialistic people, and this is one thing that I've always pushed to Riley, which is like, dude, any extra income that we get from YouTube, like 100%, like if I have any quick ideas of like how we can make the content better, we're doing that immediately. It's like if our option is like vacation, better, I don't even have a car, but like vacation, car, whatever it is, it's like, or up the stream game, bro, my first option is always up the stream game. So this computer, I know some computer nerds out there might be like, oh, you're just doing this to play Fortnite in 4K. No, I'm not, bro. I'm doing this to make the streams a million times better. All right, so let's get started on this. Let's take the computer case, or let's take the computer case out of the box. First things first. What is this? I think it's like lotion or one of the makeup things that Riley had. Some chips I was eating earlier. This cup of water from earlier. Let's put that away. And then these 2 Ashleys. Let's put these 2 Ashleys away. Alright, first things first, Fractal, shout out to Fractal, they always come with like all the parts and all the parts that you're gonna need to use inside like this little box, and it kind of comes in clutch. Torrent compact accessories. Let's go. That's that right there. And then this is what I always do with computer cases because they're so big and heavy, especially with full size ones like this. Is you flip it upside down. And you take it out like that. There you go. Now there's, I can see there's nothing inside. There's nothing inside the box. Completely empty. We'll use that as a trash box. I'll flip this on the side. Take the foam off. There you go. And this kind of works out perfectly. I think this is the bottom right here. Alright. This is the first step of what I was. Well, hold on, let me get the mic over here working, and then also let me turn these two on. Let me know if the mics get a little bit too crazy, guys. But this was the first step of like what I was wanting to be careful with is a lot of computer cases have these like glass covers on them. So this box that it came in, I took a picture of it because it had like a bunch of damage on the outside of it, and I was scared that this glass was going to be broken. But look, the glass is completely fine. It comes with this packaging right here. Let's take that off. Let's take this plastic off. Okay. And also, any any computer nerds out there, get ready to cum your pants, guys. Usually people save that towards the end, but fuck it, whatever. Turn the green screen off. One in the chat if you guys think I should turn the green screen off. I'm not against it, but is it really playing that big of a deal? Let's take the panel off. There's another plastic on the inside. I'll save that until later to take off. We'll take that off towards the very end. And here, this is kind of cool. We have a fucking glass panel on the other side as well. I've never seen that it has a glass panel on both sides. What the fuck? That's kind of sick. Someone said, "Oh yeah." All right, hold on. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna turn the green screen off. Hold on. Where's filters? What the fuck? 1 second, guys. I got you. I'm gonna turn the. There you go. Filters, chroma key off. There you go. All right. I turned the green screen off. Dude, this is kind of cool. They have a glass panel where you could see through to, I think, the GPU or some shit. We have, this is kind of sick. This is for all the fans, for whatever fans that we include. I did not purchase any additional fans for this build yet. I think in the future I will purchase some Corsair, like, magnet hanging fans, but I already spent like $4,200 or $4,300 on this PC build, so I don't want to go too above what I was willing to spend. But basically, this whole thing right here is for fans that you could plug in, and if you have like some RGB fans, you can control the color of all the fans just through this one thing right here, and it kind of makes the whatchamacallit, the fucking wire management better. This top panel comes off somehow. I don't want to break it, so I'm gonna just look really quick. Hold on. I've never built in this computer case. I've literally built in the same computer case like 6 times. So this is the first time I'm building in a new computer case. Let's see, guys. We're doing this all together. I know for sure this top panel comes off. Everything comes off usually. You just have to know how to do it. You know what? All right. I'm kind of bored. Whatever. Let's figure it out. Let's just pull it off. Okay, it doesn't just pull off. There's no lever or button. Do I have to screw it off? Ugh. I'm applying a good amount of force. It doesn't come off. What the fuck? How's it come off, dude? Ban me, please. Why do you want to get banned, bro? Okay, we took that off. Install the IO shield. No, the IO shield comes with the motherboard. We'll do that later. Okay, it's asking me to install the motherboard. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, you pull it off. You go forward and back. Alright, let's see. Okay, that was way easier than I expected. Here's some more parts right here. And then this top slot right here, guys, is for the power supply. Yo, chat, what time do you think he can be finished? Let me hear predictions. Okay, Brian, I'm assuming you think it's going to take me forever. No, hell no, it's not going to take me forever. One thing I'm worried about is this is not big enough for my power supply. I think I'm going to have to scoot this back if I can. If I can't, then I'm going to force it. I don't give a fuck. We're doing this. Hold on 1 second. I'm grabbing a screwdriver. Where's my screwdriver? Oh fuck. Alright, we're gonna be up all night. Alright, we got this. All-nighter? I don't give a fuck if it's an all-nighter. We're building the shit regardless. 24-hour stream? Dude, I don't care if it's a 24-hour stream. I want to build this thing. Okay. We'll figure out the rest of the case later. Let's just get all the parts out. We got, hold on. We got a magician set. Okay, we got the case. Bro, this thing looks nice, bro. Don't cap. Oh, shit. This looks really nice. I really like this front. This is the same company that made my other PC case, and I really like this. This is really nice. It just, I don't know. It just seems futuristic or some shit. Okay, let's open up the rest of this shit. I love the attitude, Yuri. Thank you, man. I appreciate you so much. Okay, where's my knife, bro? Or not my knife, where's my box cutter? Where the fuck? I had a... Dude. I had a box cutter. Okay, you know what? Fuck the box cutter. Let's see if we can find this knife again. What GPU you get? I got the fucking 4090, bro. I'm so juiced on it. Alright, let's take this thing out. This is gonna be fucking heavy as fuck, bro. I can already tell. This is the most excited I've ever seen Yuriy. Bro, I'm a nerd at heart. I'm sorry, man. He's so juiced right now. Okay, I'm sorry. Try to act less excited then. Should I not be so happy? What the fuck? This has been opened already. No, it hasn't. Okay. How do I open this? Whoa, shit. I just ripped it. God damn it. I want to open it correctly. How the fuck am I supposed to open this? Is there another seal somewhere? What am I supposed to do? Oh, do I pull it this way? Bro, oh my fucking god. I'm just ripping it completely. I don't know how I'm supposed to open this. Stop making it so complicated, Corsair. What the fuck? Dude, if this thing's broken, I want to return it. I ripped the box apart completely. That shit's fucked. Okay, whatever. Let's throw that on the floor. Oh yes. Okay, here's the power supply. It looked. I thought it would be way bigger, but we would still have to scoot this back if we can. Whatever. Here's the power supply. We got a modular power supply.
Brian Arnett just dropped a bag of $1.99. How long did you have your other PC?
Thank you so much, bro. Shout out to Brian Arnett. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, bro. But I built my other PC that I've been using up until this day. I built it in 2018, so until now, basically, I'm still using it right now, actually, as we're streaming. But this computer that I have, I built it in 2018 when I lived with my parents, and I don't remember the CPU that I have in there, but the GPU, it can really tell you the age of this thing, is the 1080 Ti. And when I got that 1080 Ti, it was the pinnacle of GPUs. So it's been a fucking minute since I built a computer for myself. I'm super juiced right now. That's why, if you guys think like, oh, you seem so nerdy and excited, bro. This is like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I don't know, like some car guy who's super into cars and gets a bunch of car parts or some shit like that. That's kind of how I feel right now with this computer shit. Okay, so we have all the computer stuff out. Corsair always comes out with this bag right here, and this bag basically just has all the fucking wires that we're gonna have to use in the future for this build. So let's take that out. What else? Ooh, this is what I'm super excited for. Let's open this thing up, babe. I wonder if Riley's asleep already. Should we take a split break? One in the shadow, we should take a split break. 1080 Ti, legendary GPU, facts. Damn, hell yeah, sick ass investment, then 4K well spent, this is gonna last years. No, facts, Brian, bro. This computer, even though it's incredibly expensive, and in the world of computer parts, they come out with new shit literally fucking every year, bro. So, to Brian and also anyone else who like doesn't know too much about the shit, guys, I just spent, like I said, all that money on all this shit. Bro, I promise you, within 6 months to a year, but I bet you within 6 months, at least half of the stuff that I got is going to be out of date. They're going to have memory with more space, better RAM that works quicker, new GPU that comes out, new CPU. Bro, like, the shit upgrades so consistently, so your best bet when you're building a computer is just, like, build the best thing possible for your budget range. And you could try to future-proof your thing, but in the world of fucking computers, there's no future-proofing unless you got oil money and you're willing to buy a new computer every year. You just gotta like do the best thing you can for however long you need it. But otherwise, they come out with new shit literally every fucking month, bro, for everything. No break. Get this thing built. No, facts. Ethan, I'm not taking a break. Well, actually, no, Ethan. No, we are taking a break. We're taking a split break, but I'm not going to sleep or ending the stream until we have this built. 100%. Alright, let's open this thing up. Yo, guys, this is legendary right now. This is fucking legendary. I am opening up... Oh, I can't even get this thing open, dude. I am opening up a GeForce RTX 4090. What the fuck? Holy shit. How do I continue open? Dude. Oh my god. Yo, if I cut myself, I apologize ahead of time. This is fucking retarded.
Chokor Tap Silkscreen and Design just dropped a bag of $1.99. What was your thoughts on Adam rant on Trell?
Well, I kind of said this earlier during my the IRL stream where we went to the escape room, and I said this during the No Jumper show as well, where Adam hit me up on Sunday, I think it was Sunday or Saturday. He said, "Hey, are you down to come on No Jumper show?" And I said, "Yeah, of course. Like, I'm down. Like that, I'm super. I'm just super down to do that." And then I came on the No Jumper show today, and I didn't realize that it was a T-Rail response. And I was like, and I said it during the No Jumper show where I was like, I didn't realize this is what I was signing up for, but whatever, okay. But it definitely was not what I expected. But yeah, it went down. Either way, let's go. Let's continue the shit. Guys, this is it. Turn on the fucking opera music. Ho, ho, ho. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, I just came. Dude, look how fucking thick and big this is. Holy shit. Look, bro, look at that. This is not normal. For anyone that's in the computer world, I've seen videos about this, but look at this. A graphics card, guys, is like this big. My graphics card that I'm using right now is about this thick. This thing, look, bro, it's like double the size. Look how huge this is. This is fucking ridiculous. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna put this back in the static proof bag for now. This is fucking bananas, bro. Throw it in the air. Okay, no more. We're done. We're done with that. No more bad fucking decisions. Okay, hold on. Let's be careful. Where's the connector piece? It's right here. Oh no, it's right there on the bottom. Oh my fucking god! Why'd you guys convince me to do that? That was so stupid. All right. There's that. All right. Build the motherboard already. Let's take the motherboard out. You're right. All right. Let's do the motherboard first. Where is it? Actually, before we get to the motherboard, let me go see if Riley's sleeping or not, and if she's not, let's smoke with her. If she is sleeping, let's smoke without her. We're taking a fucking break right now. Rated X, she's so thick. It's facts, J-Rose. Alright, BRB. Bruh. He's like, wake up, look at my graphics card. Okay, Brian, okay. That's not what I said, but Bruh. The funniest thing about being in a relationship, I have to say, guys, is like dealing with a person that's freshly woken up. Riley right now was asleep, and I went and she's wearing her hoodie, and I walked into the room and I was like, babe, wake up, like you should take your hoodie off and go to sleep, because like I know she's gonna wake up and be like, oh, this hoodie was hella uncomfortable, maybe sweat and shit. So I was telling her, I was like you should take your hoodie off and go to sleep, and Riley was like, oh, what do you mean weed? Where's the weed? I don't want weed. I was like, what are you talking about, weed, bro? I was like, I'm telling you to take your hoodie off, bro. Bro. Riley's just like hella fucking asleep right now, and I just woke her up and she's like talking nonsense. That shit's the funniest part to me of being in a relationship, is like waking up your partner when they're like half asleep and they're just like, what's going on, dinosaurs? Okay. You're like, bro, what the fuck is going on right now? Can you talk louder? Sorry about that. Sorry guys. Give me Riley digits, Loke. It's Milk TV. Her digits are 123 Sesame Street. Hit her up, bro. She's down, bro. She's down for the milk. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Bro, it's the same fake milk. Why is this same fake milk keep coming in here, bro? We know it's not you, dude. God damn it, bro. The gig is up. The joke is over. Make a new account. Pretend to be Adam, bro. Pretend to be fucking T-Rail. Pretend to be someone else at this point and troll us. Like, it's like at this point, like, bro, I'm just gonna ban you, bro. Just because the joke is so dead. Not even because like I'm offended. It's just because the joke is so fucking dead. I'm like, bro, I'm just disappointed. You can't make another account. Fake milk always here for, bro. Not even just like he's always here. It's just like he still thinks that like the jig ain't up. Like he still thinks like he can say, bruh. We all know, man. We all know, bro. Honestly, he lived better than milk. Oh no, come on. I trolled back on Fig today. What's the deal? No, I like him better. Oh my god. What PC? Okay, so the all the computer specs are on the is in the description, guys. The only thing I didn't specifically list is the M.2s. They're all Samsung M.2s. I have a Samsung Evo for the 250 gigabyte for the operating system, and I have a Samsung Pro 2 terabyte, 3 of those for storage. Damn, I just seen your podcast last stream hit 100k views. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Brian, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we gotta have Riley cry on stream for more often. No, I'm joking. I'm fucking around. But that clip went insane. Not only that, but yo, guys, that clip of, Riley talking about the whole situation, it hit 100k views on our channel, which is a very small channel, and also it hit 100k views plus on the Back on Fig channel. And I was like telling Riley, I was like, dude, this is a negative situation and all, but that's crazy. I was like, bro, your clip about the same situation hit 100k views twice. That's really fucking cool. I was like, that's, it's a negative situation and all, but I was like, that's, at the end of the day, that's pretty lit. I was like, that's kind of sick. No, facts, Brian. I hate to, my chat gives me, enough flack for making excuses and all that stuff, but dude, I just don't know, bro. When I hang out with Brian and I see his like stream schedule and how he talks about like, I'm filming a vlog and uploading a vlog and editing a vlog all the time, basically. I'm like, I'm working all the time as well, but it's like, I feel like there's a limit to my productivity where I'm like, bro, I'm doing streams, doing this and that, and then to the idea of coming home and then editing fucking hella clips, I'm like, bro, like I just can't. And then when I see Brian Arnett and like Gary Jenner, just like with this crazy uploading editing schedule, I get hella inspired. Not to say that I'm like, you know, being fucking lazy, but it just feels like they go above and beyond with the work and the work ethic and the hours put in. All you care about is views. Let's talk about them Kings though. Strike while the iron is hot. Well, yeah, strike while the iron is hot. That's for sure. I probably missed that. Not missed that, but I wasn't, you know, 100%. I'm looking for my lighter right now. I was 100% in on all that for like striking while the iron is hot. That's for sure why. Also, the whole striking while the iron is hot. That's why I left No Jumper full time. Is like, I was doing streams, and guys, at that time it was like kind of like, you know, it was a constant conversation piece amongst Trevor and my other coworkers and I, where we were like, they saw my streams and they saw what was going on, and like I was looking at the numbers. I was like, bro, like I'm getting paid 3, 4, sometimes 5 times the amount that I was getting paid at No Jumper. And that's why I was like, bro, I was like, strike the while the iron is hot. I'm going to leave No Jumper full time and focus on the streams. And you know, for sure that has benefited me in many ways, but there's also a long game of just like being incredibly productive all the time, dude. Brian said, no, I could be uploading a bit more. Appreciate you though, G. I only stream a couple times a week. You be streaming damn near every night. Good shit. Thank you, bro. But also, yo, Brian, I've been noticing this trend where you've been streaming for like fucking 10 hours, like 8 to 10 hours. That's crazy. I don't know why. I'm not there for the whole stream, but I've been tuning into your streams. But I think I've been missing the part of where you're making these promises or why these promises are made. But sometimes I tune into Brian's streams and he's like, we're 10 hours in. All right, you know, good night, guys. I'm just like, why are you doing a 10-hour stream? Where's this coming from? Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you just up for 10 hours? That doesn't make sense. It's 11 a.m. here in South Africa. Is it really? Let's go. Shouts to South Africa, bro. All right, guys. I am smoking this spliff, and then we're going to continue with this computer build. I am in no rush, particularly because I want to take it easy. I don't want to make any mistakes. This spliff is for sure not going to... Hopefully it's not going to add any mistakes, but I'm not trying to make any mistakes. I'm trying to be hella careful. And then also, if I was not doing this on stream, I would have the same routine of just like taking it very easy and not being too quick about it. Yuri, throw out your Christmas tree. It's April. My Christmas tree has been out. I don't have any Christmas tree in here. We threw it out a long time ago. Yuri, it's already tomorrow and you're still not done. We started the stream in tomorrow. Actually, what time did I start the stream? Oh shit, we've been on stream for an hour already. God damn it, bro. We've been on stream for a whole ass hour and we still haven't... All we did was unbox shit. God damn it. I don't know, sometimes I just don't want to end the stream. Depends on the day. Holy shit, bro. Brian, sometimes I want to end the stream just so I can fucking scratch my butt. I don't know, shit like that. Sometimes I literally, like, after long ass streams, I'm like, bro, I just want to end the stream just so I can scratch my balls and not be like, oh no, someone saw me scratch my balls. It's like, sometimes I just want to be like, bro, I'm off stream now. And just like go crazy. Like, I don't know, just like fucking take my clothes off or some shit. Like, I just like, bro, it's so weird just being on stream for so long after a while. I feel like at a certain point you want to let loose. 24-hour stream, run it. Well, actually, yo, shout out to Alprazalum Love. I was actually thinking about this, guys. Once I finish building this computer build, there's no way I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, we're done, good night, peace. I'm going to fucking finish this computer build and go live on the new computer immediately and play Fortnite or some shit. Like, I'm gonna do, like, dude, there's no way I'm not gonna test out the new computer as soon as I'm done. That's the most exciting part. You scratch them during the stream and then smell it? Fuck no. Show me proof. I did it way too sneaky for anyone to notice. This motherfucker not the scratch sounds. Let loose your let it out, loved one. Twist the pookie, you'll knock out that in no time. What do you mean twist? Oh my god, bro. It's so sad that I know what you're talking about because I've actually seen them fucking do that. Twist the pookie, that's crazy. You've done that for sure if you say that. Get on Rust. Well, actually, now that I say that, I'm realizing that it's gonna take like 30. It's gonna take like 15 to 20 minutes to download Fortnite. It's gonna take like 30 minutes to download Rust. Actually, maybe faster. Who knows? Fortnite, what the fuck, bro? Fortnite is just the go-to example. Fortnite is just the go-to. Let me see. Let me see. Like you know, my graphics card run at as many frames as possible. And Fortnite is like a good example. Swear I do that shit at least 3 times every stream. They be flipping that shit every time. Shit's fun. Brian, bro, you be scratching your balls and sniffing it on stream? That's crazy, bro. I would never do that, man. That's fucking insane, dude. What the fuck? That's weird, dude. You're running Linux? I've thought about running Linux before. I'm not willing to go through all of it. Running Linux seems like a fucking headache, bro. I have looked into running Linux and it literally sounds like you're just torrenting everything. Damn, Adam just said you're fired. What the fuck? Yo. I just got fired, bro. I love the smell of my own nuts. Yo, I love the fact that Brick Baby got my back today on the No Jumper show where I said, like, Court was saying there's no situation ever in which you should smell your own underwear or your own butt. And I said, Court, I was like, bro, you've never had a gnarly ass day of work and you're about to take a shower, you're taking off your boxers and you get like a little stench. You're like, whoa, what the fuck? And then you take your boxers and you go, yo, what the I'm glad I'm taking a shower. And you realize how musty you were. You know what I mean? Like, and I said that and I was expecting to get like some rebuttals, but Cord gave me a weird look and Brick Baby was like, yes, bro. He's like, sometimes you just gotta see how bad your stank is. And I'm like, thank you, bro. Like, sometimes when you're taking a shower, you gotta be like, yo, crazy. And then just take a shower and be like, that's insane. I smell my underwear to make sure they're clean. Be honest, Yuri, Court is a sloth. I was gonna tell Court today during the podcast. I really fuck with Court too, by the way. But I was gonna tell Court today during the podcast. I was like, bro, Court, I would love. No, obviously I would not want anyone to do drugs or like that if they didn't want to. But I was like, Court, I was like, there's certain drugs out there in the world that tend to slow down a person's voice. Like, you know, I'll start talking like, yo, what's up, guys? Just chilling here. You know, like there's certain drugs that just make you talk slower. And Court already has this like pattern of speaking where it's like, you know, not very quick, like the way I would speak or some shit like that, or someone else would. And I was thinking, I was like, bro, if Court were to take some slow down drugs and then also talk, like it would be fucking like so slow, bro. I feel like that would be fucking comedic as hell. Nitrous? No, Nitrous has the... Wait. I don't know what Nitrous does to you, actually. I'm assuming based off Fast and Furious. I think Nitrous is like ecstasy, right? It just makes you speed up. What's good, Yuri? What's up, Death Wizard? How's it going? Edible voice? What the fuck? You got some, active... Wait, I got some activists for you? Lumac23... Oh, and he deleted his message. Bro, if someone gives me Activist, there's no way I'm drinking it. I'm keeping it on that back shelf right there because it is literally, at this point, Activist is just like a fucking... It's like an art piece. If you have a bottle of Activist behind like a frame, like a picture frame in your build, bro, that's an art piece right there. Yeah, I have a bottle of Activist. What are you talking about? That's $4,000 right there. Girls' things must smell all day. Oh shit, depending on the girl. Do you miss the old cast of No Jumper? I definitely do, 100%. You know what I mean? Like, just it's kind of crazy. I think I talked about this last time with Riley on Ten Talks. I believe we were talking about the Christmas video or even the Christmas photo. It's so crazy, bro. It's literally, yeah. Oh shit! I knocked the cherry up. The cherry's on the floor. Whatever. Yeah, it's crazy to see that. Damn near everyone's gone now. But also from my perspective, guys, I've been there, part of No Jumper since like the Melrose days, and I remember when there was like a whole different crew of people a part of the main topic of conversation, and I remember it was like a debated thing in my head, at least, where I was thinking like, if these people were to leave, who would really be interested in watching the content anymore? And then guess what? They all left, and No Jumper continued working, and it became bigger than ever. And then, that's why when a situation like this happens and I see all the comments talking about like, oh, things will never be the same. Yeah, things will never be the same. But like Traplo Ross said, like, there's, the chances of this just being just a phase is very high of, something else happening. And then next thing you know, we have a whole new thing to be interested in. What's good, my favorite Russian? What's up, Joey? Snapped back. You the original crew from when I started watching. Appreciate you, man. You were the first gen. No, I definitely was not the first gen. When I entered No Jumper, I felt like the second or third gen, because to me the first gen was Hesh, Robesman, Nate, and Phil. There was like some Nate. Nate would be in a lot of the stuff. He would be bringing the packages over for the PO box openings. Phil was there a lot. Alfredo was there a little bit here and there. But in the beginning, it was like a lot of, Hesh, House Phone, and Robesman. And then later during the Melrose days, it was like a mixture of more people. And I was like, oh wow, this is crazy. Like I'm like a part of this like different phase of No Jumper. And then like there's been so many phases, bro, since then. When Adam giving you your own show on No Jumper? I don't know about, like, I don't think I would ever get my own show, because, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would ever get my own show. He said it's my only time to shine, the only OG left. Yuri came way later. No, exactly, like, from my perspective of my view of No Jumper, like, I feel like I was, like, way later. Adam gonna give Yuriy some my style buffs. Hesha underground icon for real. Honestly, bro, I remember at that time, like, I forgot exactly what specific interviews they were, but like I remember Adam would say like, I didn't know who this person was, until Hesh put me on and shit like that. And I remember Hesh was like one of the OG persons that like was like, introducing new people that I never heard about, that I was really interested in later on. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate you. All right, guys. The spliff is done. I'm going to read the chat as much as possible, but I'm going to also focus on building this computer. So, shout to everyone that's watching. We're going to get started on this computer build. Like I said, I'm going to read the chat as much as possible, but it's hard to do when you're building a computer. And then also, TTS is always on, like always. $2 TTS. If you guys want to say anything crazy. Computer case is failing. No, it's not failing. What are you talking about? This is a good angle right here, right? Okay, that's perfect. First things first. Like I said, guys, I'm off a couple of shots here, so I don't want to make any mistakes. I'm going to be very, very slow and sloth-like here. I believe my first order of business here is to get rid of the power supply. Wow, this is actually really fucking heavy. Ow. That squished my finger. This is the power supply shit. Let's put that over there. This is also for the power supply. As for the computer case, let's take the top off. Pause. I don't want to scratch it. So let's put Let's take the top off, and then also I need a screwdriver. Guys, I'm gonna go grab a screwdriver. I'll be back in a second. Crossfaded for sure, 100%. All right, BRB. Okay. I think Yuri hit some DMT. I'm good. I think the screwdriver that I had that I usually use, I think I left it at either at Biggest Bros or No Jumper. So I have this other screwdriver which could work, but I think this CPU cooler is supposed to come with the screwdriver. So let's see. I really think so. I think this thing usually comes with a screwdriver. So let's. This is for the CPU cooler. Let's keep that over there. Let's flip this upside down. Oh, yep. There we go. Told you. Comes with the screwdriver. Babe, I don't do any math. Speaking of math, I have to go use the bathroom. I'm fucking around. Guys, I really have to go take a piss. I'll be back in a second. We have the screwdriver. The reason why I really want to use this screwdriver is because, as you guys can see, it's pause. It's super long, and then also the tip of it is magnetic. This is actually a really clutch screwdriver. I should have 2 or 3 of these. I don't know where the fuck they are. I just try to look for it. I can't find it. But like I said, these coolers usually come with one of these. So let's start disassembling this part to make space for the power supply, but I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Did you buy the thermal paste? Yes, I bought. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I bought some Corsair thermal paste. Oh, here it is. I bought this thermal paste. Like I said earlier, bro, it's there's like a lot of videos, bros. Yes, I am starting Brian. Okay, there's a lot of videos talking about how like there's some thermal pastes are better than the others, all that shit, bro. I don't have time to care about that stuff too much. This is what I'm getting. I got the Corsair TM30. I feel like they all work very similar. Either way, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. BRB, guys. Brian, I'm starting in a second, bro. I want to see you do this. This setup's taking 48 hours. Start the timer. No, it's not, bro. This is not gonna take 48 hours. It's not. I'm gonna do this like within a snap of a second. Snap of a finger. Sorry. Back. Alright. Split break? No, bro. We're not doing another split break until we get the motherboard in. Alright, here we go. Boring part. Let's go. I could read the fucking instructions that tells me how to do such a thing, but you know what? Let's play it by ear. First things first, I see that there's one big screw right here, so let's just take that off. Boom. Oh, perfect. Okay. It has some grooves in there. Let's see if we can scoot it over. Okay. No, you can't scoot it over. You just have to take. You have to get rid of it. Whatever. This thing's going goodbye. One more thing. Hell, okay, bro. You just came in here to hate, bro. Come on, hell. No, we're doing this shit, dude. This thing is useless. We're getting rid of this. Goodbye to that thing. Let's see if the power supply fits now. Oh fuck! Don't look at my butt. There we go. Okay, power supply fits. We're good. All we have to do is get rid of one part. I think it'll be fine though. I fucking punctured my finger. Alright. The other thing is these SD covers. I don't need them. I'm not gonna ever in my life ever use a solid disk hard drive or a fucking hard disk hard drive, so these things are useless. Anyone wondering, the only use for these is to screw a hard disk hard drive or a solid disk hard drive onto these things. Like I said, I'm never going to use those, so we can get rid of that just to save some space and some weight reduction. Alright, let's see, what else? That's it. We basically have everything. Hold on. Can we get... How do we get the filter out of here? There's a way to take the filter out, but I don't want to break it. How the fuck? It should be easy, bro. There should be an easy way to take the filter out. I don't want to break it. Fuck, dude. How the fuck do I do? I don't want to read the instructions either. There's some way to do this. Do you pull it out this way? Okay, fuck it. Fuck the filter. I don't have to take it out. I can read those instructions later. Let's do the motherboard. Let's put that on the floor. Okay. Like I said, bro, we're lit. You can get the motherboard. Coke is fun. No, it's not. It's terrible for you. If the Coke shines like a pearl, it's fire, bro. What is wrong with you guys? Okay, this motherboard, we're cracking the seal right now. But also, like I said, I've never had computer parts delivered to me via Amazon. And... yeah, they use like UPS and like normal other, mail services, but some of these packages came hella fucking destroyed, bro. Some of these packages came hella bent up, and I'm hoping that this one is not super fucked up, or like none of these parts are damaged, but I'm just saying that just to say that some of these boxes that these came in were fucking dinked up like fuck. Hopefully they're good. Bro, still unboxing. Bro, Brian, do you understand? You can't unbox everything immediately. Alright, here we go. Fuck off, Brian. I'm joking. Here we go. We have the motherboard. Bruh, we have... what is this? This is the Wi-Fi / Bluetooth antennas. Let's put that over here. Let's take this shit out. Oh my fucking god, bruh. We have the motherboard. Put that right there. What do we have in here? I think this is for SSD. This is useless. Bruh. We're still unboxing? Hell no, we're still not unboxing, bro. No, we're not taking a dab break. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Every $10 donation, we'll take a dab. Because we do have some dabs. And then also, every $30 donation, we'll take a shot. Fuck it. What is this? Oh, yo, what the hell? This is a, I was gonna say Breakfast Republic. This is a Republic of Gamers, like key tassel? That's kind of cool. Flex my nerdiness. What are these? These are some, These are basically like vibration reducers. They're like little rubber pads you're supposed to put on fans to reduce the vibration they has. These are for solid disk hard drive powers and then whatever. I think a lot of this stuff I won't need. Actually, you know what? This is for M.2. I am going to need this. They only have one of these. That's kind of weird. They should have 4, technically. We have some stickers. Okay.
Trish just dropped a bag of $9.99.
Yo, oh my god, we're taking a dab already. Yo, shout out to fucking J-Rez. I appreciate you so much. God damn it. Alright, let's hurry up and do this before Brian says we're not doing shit. Where the fuck is the lighter? Where's the lighter? Where's the lighter? There it is. Shout out to J-Rez. Facts, fucking shout out to J-Rez. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you so much for the support. Let's heat this thing up. No, we were taking dabs every $10 every time. We kind of are. Unless they're too close together, then we'll take little breaks in between. Oh, of course, Brian's still in here. Yo, Brian, bro, do you understand that, you know, building a computer takes patience and takes time? And sometimes, it's very common, actually. When you're building a computer, you kind of have to take dabs in between. It's a part of the culture. You never built a computer, so you don't know. Oh my fucking god. I am BZH donating another $10. Thank you so much. Okay, we're taking 2 dabs in one. I'm putting 2 dabs in one right now. I appreciate you so much, I am BZH. Thank you so much for a $10 donation. Holy shit. We're heating this thing up. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, it's red hot. Let's put that over there. Let's turn on the timer. Thank you so much, I'm BZH.
IMSA just dropped a bag of $9.99.
Oh my fucking god, J-Rez, bro, J-Rez. Please, yo, J-Rez, I have to build this computer. Okay, you know what? $10 dabs are off, bro. I'm sorry, never mind. I have to build this computer. J-Rez, I'm taking all those dabs for you 100%. Thank you so much for the 50. Bro, oh my fucking god, Zorro, Trichorchery Serious. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Bro, okay. Oh shit, but the alarm's going off. Okay, here's 2 dabs in one. Actually, you know what? I'm just taking a bunch. This is like 3, bro. Here's 3 dabs. No, bro, this is a whole glob.
Trish just dropped a bag of $39.99. Skull. Tricocarius just dropped a bag of $9.99. We love you, Yuriy. Take a third.
I'm spitting on my new computer. Oh no. I just spat all over my new computer. Okay. One second. I need water. Oh no. Bro, it feels like I'm drowning. It feels like I'm fucking drowning. Okay. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Yo, J-Rez, you are fucking insane, bro. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, bro. Shout out to every single other person, bro. Thank you guys so much for the $10 donations. I owe you guys, I think, 3 to 4 dabs. I'm going to take those 100% before I end the stream. And you know what? I'll even take a shot for you guys as well. But let me make a little bit of progress on this whole thing before Brian starts fucking having a bitch fit. Alright, let's go. So basically, we have the motherboard box here. We have the motherboard. Here's the thing, though, guys: is the motherboard is supposed to screw into the computer case, but those screws that are supposed to screw the motherboard into the computer case come with the computer case accessories. Usually, so if they don't, then you just got fucked, and we just got fucked, and I'm going to have to order some Amazon parts. But from all my previous building experience, it's supposed to come with the computer case. The first thing that I see that we have in the case right now, which is something that nowadays, I guess unfortunately we all need, this is a fucking GPU support. This is a bracket that supports the weight of the GPU. This was unnecessary a couple years ago. Now with all the new GPUs, it's like you basically need it or else you're gonna ruin your stuff. Oh my god. I think this right here is actually a whole GPU support. I'm 100% going to use it because I'm going to need it. But we have a whole GPU support right there. I think we have another one. I think this case is expecting us to maybe put 2 GPUs in one case, but I think that's 2 GPU supports right there. We have some screws right here. These screws do not look like motherboard screws. They look like potentially like GPU screws or back of the case screws. So I'm going to put them away for now. They're definitely not motherboard screws. There's nothing else in here. That's not a good sign. That's really not a good sign. Let's put that away. We have one thing left. We have this right here. This came with the fucking computer case. And it says, there you go, motherboard screws. So this is it. The motherboard screws look like that. I'm not sure if you guys can see this. So this is all the screws this thing comes with. Mounting screws, motherboard screws, power supply, additional SSD, blah blah, whatever. This is the only one we're really kind of looking for. This motherboard screw right here. Let's go. It's like Christmas for Yuriy. Fact. Bro, what the fuck? Did we just get another $50 donation from J-Res? What do you want me to do, bro? Oh my god, dude. Did we just get another $50 donation? Holy fucking shit, dude. Thank you so much. Shout out to fucking J-Res for another $50 donation. I appreciate you so much, bro. J-Res, I really got to build this computer. I got you towards the end to fucking do all these dabs and shots, but please, 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 let me just get this thing mostly assembled. We have some cloth, a bunch of zip ties. We're for sure going to use the zip ties. Let me just put them away for now. Oh shit. Guys, zip ties as a fucking computer person or electronic person, this is the most used thing you're going to use ever. You better do a gram dab. We're just going to smoke the rest of the shit basically. Alright, where should I put these? Let me put these right here for now. I keep dropping them. Okay, motherboard screws. I think these are the motherboard screws. Fuck. Look at this again. This looks like it's it. That's a mounting screw right there. That is a power supply screw. Oops. That is a drive screw. Alright, I think this top one is the motherboard screw. This is for sure fan screws, and then this is for sure, I don't know. This is SSD friction screw. Okay, I don't need that. But then also, okay, whatever, I don't need that either. These are additional motherboard screws. Okay, let's put those away. Let's take these out. Guys, like I said, I'm not gonna do too good of a job reading the chat and shit because I'm trying to set this thing up. So if I get distracted at any points, I'm sorry. But yo, J-Rez, you are fucking insane, bro. I appreciate you so much for the fucking $50 donation. Again. You are insane. Okay. I believe these are the motherboard screws. Bro, dude, if I fuck this up because I'm too drunk, I'm going to be so fucking mad, dude. I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to have to delete the stream so I can get a refund. And, you know, they can't prove that I was too... I did this because I was too drunk. Okay. Here's the computer case. This is the hard part. I've dealt with this problem before. I have to somehow hold up the computer case while screwing the fucking screws in. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Let's do this. Alright, come here, guys. Let's turn all these lights on. Wait, you guys can't even see this. Shit. Where do I put you? Fuck. Okay. Before you're supposed to work with electronics, you're supposed to touch metal to get rid of any static electricity you have. And the best source of metal you have usually is your computer case. So this is what I always do, is like just fucking touch it everywhere just to get rid of any static electricity you have. These bags that they have, that they put the fucking motherboards in and shit, are like static proof bags.
Brian Arnett just dropped a bag of $9.99.
God damn it. Thank you so much, Brian, for the $10 donation. Bruh, I need to build this computer. You were just saying that it's taking me too long to build this computer, and now you're donating for another dab, bruh? Oh my fucking god. I will take that dab in just 1 second. Here we have the fucking motherboard. Thank you so much, Brian Arnett. I appreciate you so much, man. That's 10 dabs? Oh, fuck. Okay, Jesus Christ. Let's take off any plastic we have. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry, but I just fucking came. Look at this. Look at this I/O. We have 4 USBs on top, 3 USBs on the bottom with a fucking USB-C, 2 more USBs, 1 more USB with a fucking Ethernet cable. Bro, this is loaded up. Oh god. Oh god, no. Please stop sneezing. Alright. Let's take off all these stickers. Is there any more? Oh, there's one right here somewhere.
Johnny just dropped a bag of $4 New Zealand dollars and 20 cents. Your case looks like a Mac Pro tower.
Fuck Mac Pro towers, but it does it really? I don't even remember what those look like anymore. But guess what? This is probably... okay, I'm not gonna lie. Mac Pro towers are very powerful, but this is pretty good strength compared to the price of a Mac Pro tower. I think those are all the stickers. I'm just trying to make sure. It's hard to see sometimes. Oh wait, we have to take that off too. We'll take that off later. All right, here we go. Let's set this in. I should not be fucking doing this right now. Okay, alright. Let's screw this in. Sorry guys for the awkward silence. I am ultra focused now that I have all these expensive parts in front of my face. So right now I'm loosely screwing all the screws in, and I don't remember exactly, but I think all motherboards, or this is an ATX motherboard, all ATX motherboards, and the ATX is just a size, so this is kind of like, I would say, the average size of a motherboard. All of these motherboards, I think, are supposed to have 9 screws or 6 screws. So I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I screwed that one. Okay, so they're supposed to have 9. Alright, I was right. So yeah, all these boards are supposed to have 9 screws. I put in 1, 2, 3 so far. Some of these screws are easy to put in. Some of these screws are super bitch. Like this one right here. You guys probably can't even see the screw because it's so deep in there. Pause. And this is the benefit of, and this is why I fucking love this screwdriver so much, is because it's magnetic, and then also it's long as fuck. Pause. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's 6. There's 6. Out of the whole process of building this computer, the most nerve-wracking, there's like 3 parts. Number 1 is this part. And this is the least out of all 3. So number 1 is this part, is installing the motherboard. You know, so far it's going pretty smooth. And just hope everything went correct. The second most nerve-wracking part is installing the fucking graphics card, especially when you have a fucking 10-pound graphics card like this. That shit has to install there and not break this tiny little fucking connector piece and shit. That's a really fucking hard part. Oh fuck, where the fuck did I go? The last most nerve-wracking part is installing the CPU. Is actually putting the CPU in, putting the fucking thermal paste, and then putting the cooler on. Bro, that is 100% the worst part. I hate doing that shit. I've had to redo it so many times. God damn it. And redoing it is such a bitch, bro. You have to, if you fuck up putting the CPU cooler on, you have to take the CPU cooler off, take some rubbing. Oh no, I don't have any rubbing alcohol. Fuck. Oh shit, I should have bought some. Damn, dude. I don't have any rubbing alcohol. I don't necessarily super need it, but this has a sticker on it. And so does, well, the CPU has a sticker on it. And when you take that sticker off, it has a little bit of fucking glue. And they don't tell you you have to do it, but you're supposed to take some rubbing alcohol and wipe it off. But I don't have any rubbing alcohol. Fuck. It's not necessary, but I usually would prefer to use it, especially with a new build. God damn it. I think I'm gonna go try to look through Riley's makeup gear and see if she has any alcohol pads. She might have an alcohol pad. Son of a bitch. Wipe it off, you'll be okay. Hit up Tito. Oh, use my Tito's? No, that's bad. Use a little hand sanitizer. No, hand sanitizer is not the same. A lot of hand sanitizers have like different vitamins in it, and different shit it's not like 100% alcohol, or 70 or 90%. A lot of hand sanitizers have like lotion in it, and fucking vitamins and shit. Stuff that you're not supposed to put on a computer. Bro, I can't get the screw in.
Brian just dropped a bag of $1.99. Use nail polish remover.
Acetone? No, bro, you can't use acetone. Thank you. Shouts to Brian Arnett. Acetone's not the same. Acetone is really good for removing glue, obviously, but it's gonna destroy your computer. The only safe thing to use is isopropyl alcohol, or like 90% or 70%. Okay, we have the motherboard installed. There we go. We have all the screws in. Here's the back end. Pause. Don't get horny. Oh, so when you put that window on, you get to see the back of the motherboard, which is that's all you get to see. There's really it's like I guess it's kind of cool, but not too amazing. Interesting. All right, so we have the motherboard installed. What should we do next? Let's do this really quick. I'm not sure how well you guys can see this. Also, apologies if you guys. You know what? Let me do this real quick. Let's take a break. Not a break, but a dab break. I'm gonna adjust the camera angle so you guys can see inside the computer better. But the next step I'm gonna do, just the easiest process, just to get some parts out of the way real quick, is just put all the M.2s in. Like I said, I have a 250 gigabyte M.2 for the operating system, and the only thing I'm going to have on this thing is the operating system. Wait, hold on one second. So I'm going to install all these things. This is just the operating system, and then all of these three, every single one of them is 2 terabytes, so 6 terabytes in total. All of these three is just for memory space, because I have to archive it. Well, I don't have to, but I like to archive everything. I like all the 10 Talks episodes. I want to have a recorded video of it to do clips and all that stuff. Biggest Bros. I'm the one who saves all the Biggest Bro shit on my computer, so I need space for the Biggest Bro shit. I still have my 5-day stream saved. It's 5 days of 24-hour streams in 1080p. I have all that saved still. I have so much shit saved, so I just need as much computer space as possible. Mando Vision said any RGB lights, and I'm not against RGB lights. I do think they're cool because I have them behind my TV and under my computer table and shit. But for my computer, for computer parts, bro, every single company, there's not a single company out there that doesn't do this. Like, every single company out there in the computer world is guilty of doing this shit where they fucking upsell everything by calling it gamer or RGB or whatever it is. And even if they don't call it gamer, the one of the biggest red flags that you're fucking spending too much money is RGB. It's like, bro, you can look up a computer case that's RGB, and then it's gonna be like $200-300. You can look up the exact same computer case and zero RGB. It's gonna be like $50-60, and it's like, it's crazy, but I don't care enough about RGB to overspend, like, spend the extra money. I really don't care. I don't care about having fucking RGB lights in my computer. I can go without it. I already have RGB lights all over my fucking house, everywhere else. GPS lights. They are sick, and honestly, I do respect and I do like, computers that have the RGB lights, but usually you're spending literally fucking like $50 to $100 extra just because they included some RGB lights, and you can easily go without it. Dan Cruz said, I have full RGB, lol. Like I said, I respect and I fucking love RGB computers and all shit. It looks super cool, but for a person who's trying to build a computer as good as possible and get your money's worth, I feel like it's your best option to stay away from RGB. Look how much performance you can get over money rather than aesthetics you can get over money. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather focus on the performance If my computer looks like a fucking 90s computer case, but it works better than everyone else's computer, I'd rather have the 90s computer case with no RGB. Alright. We're taking a dab real quick. Bro, what the fuck? Brian, go to a grocery store, dude. Can I have the orange that I used to masturbate, please? I'm moving on Friday and I have no food for my apartment. Bro, that orange that was a part of that unfortunate situation, I threw it in the trash when I was 17 years old, so this must have been in 2011. So I threw this orange in the trash in 2011. We take the trash to the dump, and trash usually just sits in the dump until it fucking, you know, it just expires there. So this orange has been sitting in the dump for over 10 years, Brian. I'm not sure if you want to fuck with that. Oh shit, there was liquid in here. Alright, let's continue. What are we doing? The M.2s? Sorry for all the coughing, guys. Okay, there we go. We have the motherboard. You guys are kind of looking at it. Oh, fuck, that torch! Ah! Son of a bitch, this torch is fucking hot. Ah! Dude, that fucking burned me. Oh! Ah! Dude, that shit's fucking burning still. Okay. Ah, I fucking grabbed it, dude. I grabbed it as hard. Pause. Okay, I grabbed it really fucking hard. That shit burned. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's why I hate dabbing sometimes. My camera shoots 4K at 60 FPS, but I still don't think I can stream in 4K. How the fuck do you do that, Harmonize? I think you have to have YouTube Pro, maybe. I'm not sure. You probably have that. But okay, here you go, guys. Can you see this? We have to take off this cover and this cover to get access to all these M.2s. So let's open all this shit up. Okay, this screwdriver is too big. I'll be back. 1 second. I'm gonna go grab another screwdriver. Alright, I have... Oh, fuck, bro. My finger's fucking burning. I have these two flatheads. Let's see if the flatheads work. There we go. God damn it. Hold on, let me tighten down my fucking glasses strap. This is the benefit of the glasses strap, bro. It's literally situations like this. Yo, this is fucking hard as fuck to get out. Why, yo, what? It's just not coming out, bro. Okay, whatever. We got that screw off. There's 4 screws here. God damn it. This is fucking hard. Okay. This fucking corner screw does not want to come out. It might be out, I'm not sure. Let's just get the rest of these off. Screw me too, pause. What the okay, chill, bro. I'm unscrewing. I'm not screwing yet. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright. And check this out. I completely missed another piece of plastic. Look how hard it is to see. Look how tiny that piece of plastic is. This is the shit about computer parts sometimes, is when you see me staring at it and touching it, it's like, bro, sometimes there's these like tiny pieces of plastic that you're never gonna see. It's so random. Okay, we have that panel off. Underneath this panel, we have all these M.2 strips. This is what I was talking about earlier. Where the fuck is it? It was somewhere around here, but they included an extra one of these. So we have this one, which is for 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 M.2s right here. So this is for all 3 right there. These are basically like thermal pads. We have to unscrew this too. Let's do this. Bro, this is gonna be so hard to get back in. I can already tell. Alright, I think that may be out. Alright, there's the last. Okay, so there's another thermal pad, and we have our 4th M.2 slot. So that's where I'm going to put the main one. And it looks like we have a thermal pad on the bottom, too. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's put those things in. Where the fuck are they, actually? Alright, here we go. A good PC is a must for a YouTuber. Facts, 100%. Also, the thing with building computers, guys, is like honestly, it's always like kind of like a little bit nerve-wracking because look at this. I have to put the computer case in, right? And the computer case has all these buttons and fans on it. You gotta hope all that shit works. You gotta get the motherboard. Hope all that shit works. There's many parts to a motherboard. Get all these individual M.2s. Hope all they work. It's like, bro, there's so many individual parts that you always have to hope they always all work first try. It's just like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Alright, so this is the 250. Let's take this shit off. Wait, number 1 is, oh shit, there's no screws. It's these little levers. What the fuck? I've also never seen that either. Usually they have these little screws that you screw these things in with, but this has these like tiny little levers. What the fuck? I've never seen that. Alright. Yeah, no other option. How the fuck do I get that glue off? There we go. Alright. And honestly, this is where it could probably help to read the fucking manual. But I'm just gonna go based off experience. There we go. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, so that locks into place. There we go. We got the first one in. That's very interesting. What the shit? Okay, I guess it's easier. Let me put some music on real quick. Riley snuck out. Yep. You don't know what he's doing. I hope I know what I'm doing. To be honest, sometimes you're just like winging it because there's so many new parts. They come out new parts all the fucking time. I'm not a computer expert. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not winging it. Well, I guess I kind of am. Alright, you know what? I am winging it. Oh, oops, wrong thing. First, 2 terabyte M.2. Okay, dude, that's actually very clutch and easy. I do appreciate that a lot. Don't forget to screw the orange. Play some Nicki Minaj? Fuck no. I like artists that actually write their own lyrics. I'm a big fan, and I appreciate a lot of artists out there. But I'm particularly a big fan of artists that are, you know, that they take the time to actually write their own lyrics. You know, I do fuck with Nicki Minaj and all, but it's just that's that extra little spaz that makes artists extra special to me. You know. And you're like talented enough to just write your own stuff. Alright, let's continue. He said it again. These also, I haven't really said this, guys, but these M.2 drives, when you put them in, you're supposed to, like, based off the flatness of the motherboard, you're supposed to put them in these 45-degree angles. You're not supposed to put it straight in. You're supposed to put it in a 45-degree angle, just like I did right there. And then you see how it's, like, kind of popping up. You're supposed to push it down, and then either screw it in, or I guess with these new motherboards, you just lock it into place with this little lever. But you're originally inserted into like this 45-degree angle. So now officially, I'm not sure how much you guys can see this, but we have the 250 gigabyte M.2, the 2 terabyte M.2, 2 terabyte, and then 2 terabyte. These are all for hard drive space, and this is for the operating system only. And the reason why I'm choosing this particular space for the operating system is because, like, apparently there's, like, millisecond differences between how fast this one reacts compared to how fast these ones react. And apparently, since this is so close to the CPU and the GPU, this one, like, will get the information quickest. So if you have your operating system on this one, like, it should be the fastest potential speed possible. Alright, let me change the song real quick. I installed one of those M.2s on mine. Call me a PC expert. Bro, I really appreciate M.2s because not only are they easy to install, but bro, look how tiny they are and they hold so much space with really good efficiency. All right, we got to put this back in here. So let's peel this shit. And these thermal pastes, I guess they're reusable. They're not extremely necessary, to be honest, but they are reusable, so it's not a big deal if, like, you want to switch out later in the future. And right now, I can't see exactly where the fuck the screws are supposed to go, but I'm just placing them and trying to feel it out to see if they lock into place. It seems like they did. Let's see. The best test to see is, like, to see if it actually screws into anything. Okay. I'm doing a very, very light screw that appeared to have screwed into something. Hopefully not like a fucking empty hole. Alright. We should be good here. That looks like it's screwing in as well. Alright, now let's tighten this all the way. I'm not tightening it super hard, but I'm tightening it just enough to know it's not gonna go any further until I put like a crazy amount of fucking tension. Once you put like, I don't know, like a toddler's version of it, like, you know, as much tension as possible as you can, like, you know, you're done. Like, I could, if I wanted to, I could like fucking crazy screw it, but that was like just enough to know it's done. Oh, bro, here's another piece of plastic. Look at this. How the fuck are you supposed to see that shit? I bet you there's another one I missed somewhere. There was another piece of plastic, bro. Where the fuck? That's crazy. Yuri, did you move out? What's going on with your home situation? What do you mean, did I move out? Oh, because we've been talking about moving out. No, guys, basically right now, Riley and I are in this situation where, you know, we're not particularly happy in our home living situation, just because we do have incredibly good price, and I've talked about this many times, where the price that we're paying for the place where we live is like super good, but the thing is, there's a lot of things wrong with our apartment, you know, and I don't want to go on this whole complaint stream because I've done it many times on 10 Talks, but there's a lot of things going on with our apartment. You know, one of the main things that you guys probably saw a lot on my Instagram and shit was the hole in our ceiling, right? Guys, that hole was in our ceiling for more than a month. And not only that, but we were calling our management, telling them, hey guys, like, you know, the shit is fucking up the floors. There's so much water dripping that it's making the floors start warping on the bottom. And the management's response to that was like, oh, get some more buckets. And I was like, what? I was like, what kind of fucking response is that? And it's just like, you know, we have incredibly good price, but they're not gonna be on top of shit the way that other places would. And honestly, I was telling Riley, I was like, bro, you know, we should look for a new spot. We're super set on finding a new spot, but we're not moving out just to move out. We're not, like, if our only option by our move out date is like a shittier option, I'm not taking it. I'm good. I'd rather just stay here. But if we find something, you know, at least slightly better, I'm gone, dude. I'm out of here. This shit is, yeah, there's a lot of shit. Moving to my complex so we can be stream neighbors. Fuck, bro. Potentially, I don't know. I'll check it out. This screw right here is not screwing in. That's scaring me. Let's see if this one goes in. This one's not going anywhere either. Okay. So this hasn't set properly, obviously. And here's the thing: is those thermal pads are sticky, so it's kind of sticking. Let's see if this one screws in. If one of them can set, the other ones will set as well. That's not, bro, that's not going anywhere. Oh no. We ran into a roadblock. Actually, hold on. No. It's holding. It's not stopping to screw. What's going on here? Maybe it goes way deeper than I thought. Pause. I have a roommate though, so we split. I'm in a 2-bedroom, not too far from Yuriy. It's like 3K. Bro, you guys see this? It's not. It doesn't stop. Bro, what's going on here? But if I try to pull it up, it seems like it's latched onto something. You know what? Let me unscrew this. This is weird. Get a house, pay off the. Okay, that's completely unscrewed. Rent a streamer house with Yuriy, lol. Bro, not even. I have a couple friends who, you know, they're not even streamers. They just, you know, I've known them for a long time, and they live in LA, and you know, they're not in the content world at all. Like one of my other homies, like they all have just like, you know, just different jobs completely, and none of them are revolving the content world. And bro, they have a house together. And it's like they just told me like, yeah, we just fucking split the rent and shit. And I'm like, bro, that's kind of incredible, because to me, the idea of owning a house, I feel like you got to be pretty financially set. But they're able to do it somehow. Okay, I'm getting kind of worried. Bro, guys, you see what's going on right now? This shit is not coming up. I'm pulling it, and it's like, I'm not sure if it's the tension from the fucking glue or from the thermal paste or what it is, but it's not, it does not want to pick up. And you don't want to fucking place too much tension. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it off. It was for sure the thermal paste. This thermal paste was being too sticky. There we go. Alright, we gotta really fucking place this down carefully. Bro, it's really fucking hard to see. No. It's not a big deal if we keep like unsticking the thermal paste, but it's just a pain in the ass. Is that going anywhere? That's not going anywhere. Bro, what is going... Okay, wait, hold on. There we go. That might be proper right there. Let's see. Yep, okay. Whew. We got one end in. Bless you, thank you, bro. Thermal pads, idiot. I know it was a thermal pads. But I just want to make sure that the screws weren't holding it down. I don't want to break anything. I just want to be super fucking delicate with this shit. All right, we got we got the M.2s in. We're putting this. This is like it helps distribute the fucking heat from the M.2s, because the M.2s they do get fucking pretty hot. So it's connected to these like aluminum plates that help just conduct some of the heat away from those tiny little fucking pieces of metal. and distribute the heat so it cools down better. I guess it works. We have a button right here. Oh fuck! Should I have not pressed that? Oh no. I pressed that button and went do, and now it doesn't do it anymore. Oh son of a bitch. Oh no. Should I have not pressed that? Fuck. They should expect that someone would want to press that button. It says PCU slot release? What the fuck? What's the PCU slot release? What did I just release? Bro. What is the PCU slot release? What the fuck did I just release? I'm so confused. What the fuck? What's a PC? Yo, someone in the chat, can you tell me? It says PCU slot release. What did I just release? Bro, what? Throw the whole thing away? No. Yo, anyone in the chat, can you guys tell me what's a PCU slot release? No, PCIe, sorry, PCIe. What's a PCIe slot release? What the fuck is a PCIe? What is a PCIe slot release? That's a SSD, right? I think it releases the PCU slot. Okay, Brian okay, get out of here, dude. Go to sleep. PCIe is that's what connects to SSD. So it's kind of useless, right? Why the fuck would they have a whole dedicated button to a PCIe that no one fucking uses? You sent a nuke to North Korea. Oh shit. I'm sorry, North Koreans. I love you. Okay. Alright. What is next? Alright, let us do the last thing we're doing is the fucking power supply. What do you guys think? What should we do? What should we do next? We have the GPU, the CPU, and the power supply. I think we should do CPU, power supply, GPU. What do you guys think? Or do you think we should do power supply first and then CPU? Nerds gone wild. What do you guys think we should do? And then also, you know what? While you guys answer that question real quick, I'm gonna run downstairs. I'm gonna be a second, and we're gonna grab a Rockstar, and we're gonna drink like a quarter of it. Hello, don't worry, bro. We will build it. Bro got a 4090. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. All right, BRB. Let me know. What should we do? Power supply next or CPU next? What should we do next? How many dabs he OJ Res? Okay, dude. Jesus Christ. He's gonna hit the spliff downstairs? Oh. Ah, that's what the Oh. Wow. Dude, I'm so stupid. Can you guys see this? Okay, never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm glad I pressed that. The PCIe slot release is for the graphics card. Graphics card nowadays, as you guys saw a second ago, are so big that you see this little black lever right here? To release it, you have to push that little black lever down. And if you have a giant graphics card, there's literally fucking no way you can push this fucking lever down without potentially destroying something. So this is like a little string. It's literally a little string attached to this lever that if you push this button, it releases the graphics card. That is fucking cool. I didn't even know that. That is sick. What the hell? Wow. It's literally like a little fucking bike brake. I can see it. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny little metal strand. It's like a little bike fucking, like one of those like metal ropes that they use on a bike brake. But for a PCIe slot. That's interesting. What the fuck? Losing wood. Makes sense. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. That's very, very convenient. All right. Well, hold on. What should we do? Guys, hold on. What'd you guys say in the chat? What should we do next? The CPU or the power supply? CPU first. All right. Yeah. Let's do the CPU. This is the part that I'm really. Actually, okay. No. This is. This is a part I'm really nervous for, but putting the CPU cooler I'm really nervous for as well, but this part is very nerve-wracking, especially since I've never done AMD in my life. I've only done Intel. This is my first time ever installing an AMD CPU, so I want to be careful here. Let's try to open this over here. Okay. Oh shit. It unfolds like that. Okay, this little box cover comes off. And there you go. There's the CPU. Actually, you know what? Let's put the CPU away for a second. Let's see what they included in here. They have some, instructions or whatever it is. Some, like, warnings, voltage information. And is that it? There's... Let's see if there's anything in here. There's nothing in here. That was it. So this whole giant box is shock protection for this thing, which makes sense. It's not overdoing it like a Funyuns bag. That actually makes sense. All right. Let's be careful. Can you guys see this? So we have to pull this lever down, put it over here. God damn it. This should pop up. And I know that these are supposed to pop off when you put a CPU in there, but I just pop them off myself. I don't like that whole method. Alright, there's the CPU protection cover. Those things right there are extremely delicate. And right here on the top left corner, I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but there's a little triangle. So I have to align my CPU triangle with that triangle right there so I know I'm putting it in the correct way. Let's open this thing up. Oh my fucking god. So, I'm not sure if you... Dude, there's never in my life am I more nervous than holding a bare CPU. It's like holding a baby compared to holding a bare CPU. That's how nervous I feel. I'm not sure if you guys can see this. We have a gold... this corner right here on the... this corner right here is gold. All the other corners have no color. That's a gold corner, so that's the corner that we got a link with that triangle that I was talking about earlier. Bro, this is my balls about to start tingling. Okay. It appears to be in the slot 100%. Dude, I like this is the shit that makes me fucking so nervous, because if you fuck this up, you break everything. You break the motherboard and you break the CPU, you're like out $2,000 bucks. Shit, okay. It should be good here. And then not only that, guys, but this clamp right here, it doesn't go all the way down until you smash it down with this lever. Which that's what I'm talking about. Once you smash down that lever, it's fucking over, dude. You gotta make sure everything's correct. Oh man, this shit makes me so nervous. Okay, we're good, right? We're good. Gold corner, gold thing. Oh fuck. All right, here we go. Fuck, man. I should not have done this on stream. I would have still have been just as nervous. Whatever. We'll go through this together. If I fuck up, dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking jump off the Golden Gate Bridge. All right, let's go. Oh, I could hear it crunch, bro. I hate that noise, dude. Oh, I could hear that noise. I could hear it crunch. It goes. Oh, fuck. I did it correctly, though. Alright. And this is where I'm talking about where I need the rubbing alcohol. I touched this many times. People you can't notice it because, you know, a lot of people's hands are dry and shit, but you have natural human oils. And I just touch this thing like crazy. So all my natural human oils are all over this. I'm not touching it right now, but they're all over this. And if I put thermal paste on top of it, it's not, you know, it's still gonna work, but they talk about how this shit can play effect on it. So that's why I like to wipe it down, but whatever, we can't wipe it down today. Okay. CPU's in. Tito's? No, bro, the Tito's is not gonna work the same. Tito's has like other ingredients in it. Yo, J-Rez. Speaking of Tito's, if I take a shot at Tito's for you right now, can we call it even on all the dabs, please? Let me know if you think that's fair. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait until I finish all this. Oh wait, let's put the RAM in. We still have not put the RAM in. Imagine you finish the PC, plug it in, turn it on, and fucking catches flames. Yo, Brian, and also everyone else who's in the chat right now. Guess what, guys? That's happened to me before. When I first started building PCs, I basically it's a super long story. I don't want to get to all the details, but basically, I was building a new computer at home, right? And it was a completely new computer. It was like half my old parts, a bunch of new parts, and basically, this is when I was editing for No Jumper for the interviews and shit. When I just started like doing all that stuff, and it was obviously super important to me to like get the shit done, and I had to upgrade my computer, and basically I upgraded my computer. This was like my first or second time ever working on computers, and I did everything I had to do, set it all up, put it in the corner of my room just like I always do, turned it on, opened up Adobe Premiere, and just started editing. Literally like 3 or 4 minutes later into editing, I see a bunch of smoke coming out of my computer, and my computer was still working, but I see just like at 2 in the morning, I'm still living with my parents, I just see a bunch of smoke fucking coming out of my computer. I'm like freaking out. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I just like quickly turn off my computer, run to the power supply, turn the power supply off, and like I said, I'm like living with my parents, so I'm like, oh my fucking god, like I just almost set a fire. I don't know what's going on. And I was incredibly super bummed because I thought my computer was fried. I didn't know what the fuck just happened when my computer started smoking, and basically one of the fan wires had bent too much, and it broke, and the 2 wires touched, and so the whole fan wire completely like electrocuted and became like a smoking fiery mess. But everything else is fine, and it was like completely normal. But I literally I had just put that computer together, turned it on, like 5 minutes later started fucking smoking, and I was like, bruh. I was like, dude, I was like, god damn it, I destroyed my whole computer. Alright, let's put the RAM in. Yo, J-Rez, I didn't see your response. Did you say you're down with the shot? Yo, these are very light. Usually RAM sticks are a little bit heavier. Thank you, Blockchain Vein. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Jader said, Brian said, no, do the dab. Sorry, Yuri. God damn it. Alright, whatever. So, fuck. Okay, this is the boring part. I really don't want to do this, but if you're using 2 RAM sticks instead of 4 RAM sticks, you're supposed to look up which 2 slots are the primary slots. I fucking hate this process. We gotta do it though. Because if you put in the wrong slots, it's not gonna work as well. Let's open up this stupid fucking book. Alright. DIMM installation. 2.6. Oh, there were. Oh, fuck, I missed it. There we go. One second, guys, my bad. Where is it? Is it just any of them? I've never heard of that. Bro, it doesn't say. Jersey Mike's pretty fire. Bro, that sounds fire right now. Dude, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. This, like I said, this is the boring part. DIMM installation. I just went there. M.2 motherboard, SATA, expansion, blah blah. Okay, BIOS clean. Starting it up. Knowing BIOS. Motherboard layout. Okay, maybe 1 to 2. Motherboard layout. Let's see. Oh, there we go. A1, B1. Alright. So it's like this one and this one. That's usually what it is, but you gotta make sure. You don't want to do A1 and A2. It's better to do usually like one of both. But it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you specifically. Layout contents. Ooh, bro. Okay, DIMM slots too, bro. Okay, I know, but... What do you guys think? Should we do... Okay, so this is A1, A2, B1, B2. I think we should do A1 and B1, right? That makes the most sense. Is there anyone in the chat that is like a computer person that can help me with this? Alright. Oh, what the fuck? You see, bro, this is what I'm talking about. Recommended memory configuration. Bro, you would think it would be, let me do A1 and B1. No, it's telling you right here, recommended memory configuration. It says to use A2 and B2. Alright. That's what it says. And I'm glad I looked that up. So, A2 and B2. Let's do that. You gotta pull these levers back. No, there's no space for this one. Oh, you can only pull this one back. Okay. I want to make sure I'm putting it in the in the right way. Sorry, not the wrong way. That's the wrong way right there. That is the right way. Okay. go. It has to like click in. Some of this shit is like so oh fuck. I literally just scratched that. Some of this shit is so fragile, but you have to push it in so hard, pause. Okay. I like Corsair memory. Me too. Alright, we got the RAM in. Guys, at this point we have the CPU cooler, the graphics card, and the power supply. I think at this point we're going to do the power supply just because it's a pain in the ass sometimes because some of these wires are so small. So let's do the power supply real quick. Where is it? Alright. This case is a little bit different, where usually the power supply goes on the bottom. This power supply goes on the top, which I think I saw some videos saying that it makes it easier to work with, so hopefully that's true. Alright. I believe it goes like this? Okay. That actually makes more sense. Wait. Before we do that, let's take off all these fucking wires right here. I'm not sure if you guys can see this. I like to separate these wires when I do this, so this right here is for sure for a fan. This for another fan. Let's put those away. This right here.
Walkstar just dropped a bag of $1.99. Just quit my job.
Bro, I appreciate you so much for the $2 donation. I hope you did it in with plans ahead of you or because it was worth it to you, man. But shout out to you, bro. I'm sure that you did it with the right reasons, regardless. You didn't do it for no stupid reasons, for sure. But this is like to connect the case to the motherboard. That's necessary. I'm just gonna separate the necessary shit with the unnecessary shit. Some of these things we don't need. Another computer case thing. Fan. Something that we don't need. SATA. You just throw that out to the side. Actually, hold on. Are we gonna need that? Actually, yes. Never mind. No, this is needed. Never mind. No. This is a one of those cables, but it's used for something else. Okay. These are all necessities. Every single one of them. Yep. Oh, this is a little power strip. Yeah, every single one of these is fucking necessary. Never mind. How should I do this one, though? Whatever, we'll just put it like that for now. I'm getting hungry, bro. Speaking of Firehouse subs, I'm getting hungry, my G. There we go. Case is in. Should we screw this thing in right now? I think these fan screws work the same way as power supply screws. Let me know if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure fan screws are the same thing as power supply screws. Never mind, I'm wrong. Yeah, that's crazy. Nope. No. That's insane. Where are the power supply screws? Are they in here? These are all the power supply wires that we're gonna use these in a second. Oops. Oh wait. There it is. There they are. Alright. Screw these in. Oops. God damn it. Firehouse or Subway? Okay, this is a controversial take of mine. Sorry if you don't disagree. I mean, I'm sorry if you disagree with me, but... And Riley, I know 100% Riley would disagree with me. But guys, I am a big, big fan of Subway. I don't know what it is, dude. I know their bread is made of... fucking yoga mat. And, you know, their fucking food isn't the best, but... For some reason, and if I had the option between Firehouse Subs, which I'm a surface level fan of, or Subway, which I fuck with heavy, I'm doing Subway any day. That shit's so good. Alright, all I did was just screw the power supply in, just so it doesn't go anywhere. These screws just like screw into the body of the power supply, just so it just fucking doesn't wiggle and shit. Alright, this is the annoying part, guys. Also, when I was talking about the boring parts of like actually having to go through the catalogs and reading what works with, you know, just reading the, like, I hate reading instructions, bro, shit's so lame, but at some points you have to read the instructions, and when you're doing it, this is the only part that I really despise the most out of building computers. You gotta read the instructions to know where these all go. It's a fucking pain in the ass. I hate it so much, but we gotta do that shit. Not only do you have to know where it goes, but you gotta like make it look nice, right? As nice as possible. So let's do that. Okay. First step is, I'm not sure how good this angle is. First step is there's some wires that can stay out here, like the fans, because the fan connector's on the outside. So fan. So this is a fan. This is a fan. This is. What the fuck is this? Why is this wire so stupid? There's another fan. This is the shit for the computer. We gotta put that in there. Yo, thank you so much for becoming for subscribing, man. I appreciate you so much. Alright, we gotta put that in the computer case. That usually goes to the motherboard. I might be wrong, but that usually does. God, did I just pull it out? No. This, I swear to God, I don't know. I don't think this goes to the motherboard. I think this is for some other shit. And this goes to the motherboard. For sure, I remember that. Oh, let's just pull the cable out. Actually, you know what? Let me pull this cable out and put it back in. Alright, what is this cable actually? Bro, I bet you I'm going to have to use this because of this case. What else do we have? This cable, that goes to the motherboard for sure. I might do some better wire management in the future, but for now, this is kind of where I'm at. I kind of just want to do it like this. I want to hurry up and do this shit. Goes to the motherboard. this fucking crazy annoying cable. This goes to the motherboard as well. And then this for sure goes to the motherboard as well. Alright. These cables, I just realized I should probably send them underneath as well. I just realized I should do that. Alright. We got all the cables going where they should be. We're going to keep these fan cables out for now, because I think they'll go after. Let's figure this bullshit out. Should we take another dab? Because I owe you guys hella dabs. Shouts to fucking J-Rez. I appreciate you so much for the support. Shouts to Brian. Appreciate you as well, man. Should we just take another dab real quick? Check Discord. There's some guy snoring loud like a pig in there. I don't want to go hear that. I'm busy, bro. You should have walked in on Fig with the makeup. I was joking about that, but no. I don't want to get stolen off the streets or some shit. Yo, guys, my energy is down because it is 3:30 and 3:32 in the morning, dude. What the fuck? I don't give a fuck, bro. We're doing this. Ah, shit. We're putting this thing together. I'm too juiced, too excited. Now he's a makeup doll. Oh my god, dude. Yo, J-Rez, I'm not sure if you're still in here, and also Brian, but I'm not taking a normal dab right now. I'm gonna take like a bunch just to knock out as many dabs as possible. You slow, LOL? Yeah, I definitely am slow right now. My brain's not working as fast as it usually does. He's gonna do something strange for some change with that makeup on. No, I would not. Actually, no. Never mind. I'm slumped. I'm off. I'm off work at 7 a.m. Started at 6:30 p.m. last night. Brian said, "Still here. What are you doing up, bro? You're editing a vlog. Jesus Christ." He said, "Good night. To keep track of dabs." I'm putting together computer shit too right now. Oh no way. Yo, Brian. I said this last time I was on stream when I came back from your place because I finally got to go see Brian's apartment. Bro, you have a super nice setup. I really fuck with your table setup. The one thing that is I've grown to appreciate as a computer person is a nice fucking table, dude. And Brian Arnett has this like giant table that has these 2 mic arms and all these computers monitors attached to it. I was like, that's a legit ass fucking table right there. IKEA makes 2 table sizes. The one I have right here, which is tiny, and the one I have right there, which is bigger but still tiny. It's like the really good sized tables, that's when it gets expensive. You're like, bro, can't go to IKEA for that. Brian said I got long ass cables for my camera and microphone so I can do cooking streams soon. Bro, I was literally just telling Riley this the other day. Because I got that other GoPro for the IRL streams. Now I have 2 GoPros in this DSLR. And actually I have 2 other DSLRs as well. And I was telling Riley that I think I want to buy one of those camera switchers that we use at like No Jumper for the podcast and shit. Where like it can switch up to 4 different angles. And it would be sick just to have like 4 different angles set up around the house. They don't always have to be on, but like imagine you're like, hey, we're gonna go to the kitchen right now. Let's turn on the camera, the kitchen camera, and switch to that angle, and then also switch mics to that thing. Like I think that idea is really sick, and I was telling Riley I kind of would want to set something up like that where it sounds kind of crazy, but I would want to have mics and cameras everywhere, all over the house. It sounds insane, weird, but I would want to have just everywhere you would think of, like a camera where you could be like, oh, you want to go to the hallway? Boom. Hallway camera, hallway mic, boom. It's just like an instantly, just a smooth transition to any part of the house. Yeah, like Kai's house, bro. I'm not sure if that's his house all the time, but his house for that stream was basically that. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this together. We took that dab. Now, guys, we have to find out where all these cables go. And there's no way you could remember how to do this all the time. I roughly know how to plug these cables in, but every motherboard's a little bit different. And if you plug these tiny cables in incorrectly, you're gonna fry your motherboard. Maybe on the newer ones there's some sort of protection in place. I'm gonna send you a test vid in a couple minutes. A test video of what? Power connections. Alright. Fan and pump headers. Oh shit. Oh wow. I should have took these off earlier. Wow, that's actually really cool. It's a little plastic protection piece for the fan head. Bro, I'm gonna need some, whatchamacallit, tweezers to get this out. I should have took this out earlier. Bro. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to get this out now. This is going to be really hard. There we go. I already got the second one off. There we go. I gotta clock in like 30 minutes out of the wall. Bro, really? At 4 in the morning? I've got all those hand fetters. Hand fetters. Bro, that's how fucking loopy I am right now. We got all the fan headers off. CPU fan. A fan pump and header allow you to connect fans and pumps to cool the system. We'll plug those in later, I guess? I don't know. I feel like these all can plug into the back thing. Okay, so those are just all the fan headers. Power connectors. These top two, we need the power supply for that, or the power supply cable. And then this thing, that's for the power supply cable. Okay, we'll do that after. Got 2 slots, 3 slots. Sorry guys. Yeah, Kai did have a whole production team though, that's true. Sorry for this boring shit. Gotta get this done though. The RGB header allows you to connect RGB LED strips. That's this right here. Okay, I don't care about that. CPU over voltage jumper. Disabled, enabled. What? CPU over, OV, disable default settings, enable. fuck does it want me to do here? Pick that off and put it on the other side? Alright, whatever. Where is the part I'm worried about? Oh, here we go. Found it, found it, found it. Just sent you a video on iMessage? Where's my phone? 1 second. What the fuck? Where's my phone? Found it. Jesus. Brian has his camera and mic all the way into the kitchen. That's insane. As long as no one fucking trips on him, you're good. That's funny. I feel that though. Bro, you still up? What the fuck? Bro, I know. I'm trying to get the shit done. Okay, so here we go, guys. Like I said, we're at the boring part right now. System power LED header, PLED. Okay, so here we go. Here's the panel, and it tells you exactly how everything's supposed to go in. The panel is right here on the bottom right, of course. Very hard to get to, like always. What do we have? Let's just read these fucking cables one by one. This does not go in there. This goes somewhere else. This goes in there. I could just tell this one goes in here because there's no other plug that'll fit this. You could, I forgot what this is for. I think it's like for the audio or some shit, but it's very unique. There's only one slot for it. We put that in. What is this? HD audio. HD audio usually has its own slot as well. Hold on. Oh, where's my phone? I just had it a second ago. You didn't watch the... Wait, it looked like a picture, not a video. Bro, this is a picture, it's not a video. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Wait, I have to save it?
Yo, we good? We good? I'm probably looking all the dark right now. So I got these long ass 30-foot, like an HDMI cable for the camera, and then like this, it's like mini USB or micro USB for the mic.
Oh, nice echo. Or ringing noise.
Cooking up. Sick.
Okay, watch the video. Now that you have that set up, that is a better option than what I was going to say right now, Brian. But just in case you wanted to do this in the future, there's 2 apps you should try to fuck with. They're hit or miss on both of them, but I have used them a lot. One is IV-Cam. IV-Cam that you have to download on your phone, and then also on the computer, and then also Epoch-Cam, EPOC-Cam, Epoch-Cam that you have to download on your phone and also your computer. And bro, with Epoch-Cam and IV-Cam, with both of them, you're able to use your phone as a video device and also as an audio device, as long as your phone is connected to the same Wi-Fi that your computer is connected to. So basically your whole apartment, you know what I mean? So like I've done so many streams where I switch to my phone as my video and audio input, and I'm walking around wirelessly going to the other rooms downstairs, cooking, all types of stuff, using that shit. So Epoch-Cam and IV-Cam, they work, but like I said, they're like kind of hit or miss for me. Sometimes they don't work as well. Alright, HD audio. I grabbed my phone for a reason. I need to see what the fuck. Some of these things down here are labeled, but some of them aren't. And also, I'm not sure if you guys... Oh wait, hold on. I'm not sure if you guys can see this. But this cable right here has all these open slots, but it has one slot that's not open. And basically, there's only going to be one port on the motherboard that matches some shit like that. So I'm going to look for that right now. And I think I see it already. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Yep, I see it. That's it right there. That matches it. Let me see if I can find any other ones. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Yep. There's only one slot that'll fit this, and it's right there. The AAFP. And I don't know what AAFP stands for, but I'm sure it stands for HD audio, because that's what it has to be. Alright, let's do that. Like I said, I'm not even reading the instruction manual on this part. I just know, just using common sense, they're looking at the motherboard. There's no slots that can fit something like that. There's only one, which I see right there. So let's put it in. The only difficult part is I have these giant fucking sausage fingers. And for me, putting in some of these cables is really fucking hard, dude. Because my fucking fingers are all broken and swollen, bro. I broke both my middle fingers. Alright. Also, one thing that you start to realize, guys, is I just plugged that in and I realized that it comes all the way from up here. It would make more sense for me to bring the cable up from further down for wire management reasons. Fuck. Okay. How the fuck do you take this filter off, dude? What the fuck, bro? It should be easy. You should be able to just slide it out. I don't know why we can't do that right now. That's weird. Go to sleep. You're drunk. Fuck no, bro. We're not going to sleep till we're done. Alright, let's unplug this. Okay, there we go. If I really didn't give a fuck, guys, I could probably assemble this way, way faster. But I want some sort of wire management, even a little bit. You know, not the craziest amount, but I want some wire management real quick before we call it a day. Alright, now I have to fucking plug this shit back in. Blank one is up there. Alright, HD audio is in. Need a proper light so he can see. I know, honestly, I do have these lights up here. There we go. That's hella bright. That's super, super bright. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm not sure why I didn't do that earlier. That definitely helps a lot. It's still, my head fucking gets in the way though. It casts these shadows. You still gotta kind of shine a light in there. Alright, that still helps though. What is next? Shit, okay. This cable right here. I know exactly where that goes. It goes, I believe right there, yep. Let me make sure. The very top right has no thing. Yep, very top right has no thing. Alright, let's plug this in. And this makes sense to plug in right there. Alright, that's in. Fuck. Sorry for the terrible... Sorry for the terrible angle, guys. I'm trying to do my best here. This is hard. Yuri up at Tweaker Hours. Let's get to that. Dude, I'm always up. Ask Riley and my parents. I've been staying up till 5 in the morning for a long ass time. Okay, so this is the super annoying and hard part. Let me see if I can get a good angle on this. Can you guys see this right here? Not really, but if you guys really zoom in on your end, maybe you can see there's a bunch of pins right here. Those pins are the pins that can fry your motherboard if you don't do it correctly. If you do it like backwards and you try to turn your computer on, that's when it could start smoking. It's because of these tiny little wires right here. It's also the most annoying part. Okay. HDD LED plus minus. Oops. Oh, we should probably reroute these from the bottom. Let's do that really quick. Oh fuck. That hurt my finger. Oh shit. This computer case is starting to get some fucking weight to it. I should squish my finger. Yo, that shit is so hard to see. Oh man. Power LED, power switch, power LED minus. Okay, we don't need this for now. Let's do the other ones. Reset switch. Where the fuck is that? Go. All right there. Oh my god, it's so confusing. Dude. Reset ground, reset con, reset NC, reset. Bruh. Dude, I really want to take this filter off. It would kind of help. How the fuck do I take this filter off? It should be easy. I don't know. God damn it. Read the manual guide. I am reading the manual guide. It's just my fucking stubby little fingers, bruh, are not going to be able to get in there easily. Let's try this though. Let's do the HD LED first. This is power. Where's the HD LED? Does it just not exist? These are all fan headers. Fan. This is for sure. Oh wait, this is the LED thing. Okay, I know what that is. All right. This we do. Actually, no. This is SATA. Oh, I think this goes into the power supply. Damn, bro. We only have to plug in these. That's interesting. Usually, you have to plug in way more. Fuck, these are a pain in the ass, dude. I hate this part. I wish I had a person with tiny little fingers to help me with this fucking section. Power switch. Dude. Okay. PLED plus. On the very top left. Alright. P power LED plus on the very top left. Power LED minus right next to it. Oh fuck yo. Hold on, we have to unplug it. It basically has to go this way. Just upside down. And then power switch is right next to it. But how the fuck do I know which one's the ground wire, dude? This shit's such a pain in the ass, dude. Okay, whatever. You know what? It seems like it makes sense for it to all just go this way. Oh no, I can't see. Well, I completely missed it. God damn it. This is hard, bruh. Look at the power supply manual. No, you have to look at the motherboard manual for this. And this is... Oh, wait, hold on. The problem is, guys, it tells you, like... For this one, it says plus minus, but for the power switch, it doesn't tell you which one is plus minus, and you have to like look at the wires, like, oh, which one is probably negative, which one's positive. No, not yet. No.
JT14 just dropped a bag of $1.99. Go sleep.
Thank you so much, JT. No, I'm not going to sleep yet, but I see that one of these sides has a little triangle on it, so I'm just gonna read this real quick and see if it says anything about that. Nope. And like I said earlier, this is the part where you can really fuck up your computer if you do it wrong, so I want to really be careful with this shit. Let's see if they have a more in detail section to this. Bro, I wish they had a detailed drawing section for this part. That'd be super helpful. Oh, wait. I wonder how many people fell asleep while, with the stream playing. I know, right? You know what? Actually, I'm sorry for disagreeing with you. Let us open the case instructions. You're right. These cables are connected to the case, so the case should have some information on it. Where the fuck? What is going on here? Where's the information I need? it doesn't. It tells you right here about them, but doesn't give you too much information. Prime content. Like I said, I did this. I did this at night for a reason, because I know some people that told me like, oh, you should have streamed that when you built a computer, and this is what I'd be going through. I would have done this probably even. I would have been even more ultra careful off stream. I'm kind of rushing it. Yeah, dude. It doesn't tell you anything. One thing I'm confused about is the triangle. Does that mean it's positive or negative? I've done this before and I've just wished for the best, but I really don't want to fuck this up. You know what, also I think I need to rip these apart a little bit. Positive, negative. Let's see. PLED, PLED, positive and then negative. Alright, so that's positive, negative. Let's put it like that. And then with this thing, the power switch.
JT14 just dropped a bag of $1.99. Don't leave Riley hanging, go to bed.
Riley's already asleep, bro. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. But Riley's already asleep. And she already knew that I was going to stay up all night doing this regardless. Because I really wanted to. Alright, the only reason why I'm getting stuck up right now, guys, is these top two cables. I know for sure. It says right there, power LED plus, power LED minus. Right next to it is the power switch. And I see that is the power switch, but it doesn't tell me which one is positive or negative. But based off the writing of these and how it's oriented, it just makes sense for it to be oriented that same way. It does. If I were to, it would not make sense for me to flip it. So I'm gonna keep it like that because it just makes sense to have it like that. It looks like it, and that's where the slots are for the power switch. And now we have the, what else do we have left? We have one last cable left. This is the reset switch. And here's the annoying part about the reset switch is, how the fuck am I gonna know which one's... Oh, okay, there we go. That makes sense. Just switch it around and have the... There we go. Alright, let's see what... Bro. I hope this is it. 1 second, guys. My bad. I'm just double checking. Just double checking something. Triangle is on the right. It makes sense for this one to be on the left. Okay. Bro, my fucking fat ass sausage fingers. I can't see shit. Dude, I wish my fingers weren't so fat, bro. I can't see anything.
Walkstar just dropped a bag of $1.99. Negative always on the left side.
Thank you so much, Walkstar. Is it? Dude. I can't even see, bro. I can't get this thing in. Let's see if I can see through this netting. Bruh. My fingers are too fat and stubby. Oh, I got it. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so these wires have writing on one side, and and the writing basically says like power LED or power switch or whatever it is, and it says power LED plus and minus right there on the top left. And according to this, that makes sense. Power LED plus and minus, and those just happen to be written on this side. The power switch, I don't know which one's the positive or negative. Someone was saying that it's negative usually. It's also written on that side, so I'm assuming they all have to align, and the bottom one has to be flipped because the ground is flipped right here as well. So I think this makes sense. I think it does. I fucking hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm really gonna be so bummed, bro. I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. Okay, that's done. That's done right there. Hire Hasbulla to build it for you, for real, bro. I need tiny little fingers to help. Okay, let's see. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, so here we have the foot. It's like a CPU. Oh, wait, you guys can't even see this probably. We have a fucking a fan, a bunch of fan headers right here, but how is it plugged in? What does this go to? It goes to this, right? Wait, hold on. I have to see what these fucking cables go to. Oh, it goes to the SATA. Okay. What about this other one? It goes to this. Alright, let's plug this into the fucking shit. Let's actually just plug all these into the main thing. This has to go into the power supply. We need like an adapter for that. This has to go into the motherboard because there's like a fucking LED slot. Let's plug that in. I've never used one of these LED slots. I can't tell if it's plugged in all the way or not. There we go. It just comes right out. Is that how it's supposed to be plugged in, bro? Just very loosely? That's weird. Okay. There's also this one right here. Let's plug this in. One second. Wow, thanks a lot, Ryan. He said it's only been 3.5 hours. It feels like it's been 6. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun over here. Fuck, bro, it's fucked up. Okay, let's continue. Let's plug all these fan header things in. I am going to, for the CPU cooler, which, fuck, I am not looking forward to plugging that in right now. For the CPU cooler, we're going to need 2 fan headers, which I feel like we have more than enough already. There goes one right there. This is the LED thing for sure, but I swear, bro, I keep plugging this thing in, and it just comes right up. I've never used one of these ports before either, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was plugging it in all wrong, I guess, earlier. There we go. We got it in. Pause. One more fan thing. I'll plug it in right here. Fuck it. Alright. We got everything plugged in, guys. Whew. Let's do this real quick. Since we have everything plugged into the motherboard from the computer case, I'm going to do this really quick. I'm going to basically, we have this thing left, but this has to be connected to an adapter that goes to this. Now basically I'm just going to pull these wires. Let's see. I'm going to pull these wires out of the case to just do some like simple ass wire management. Very, very light tension. And honestly just paying attention the whole time to see what's going on the inside. You want as least cables on that side as possible, technically, kinda. Alright, as for these top ones, that's about it. Let's grab a zip tie. Fuck, I need scissors. Or a razor blade. Where the fuck did my razor blade go? There we go. Alright. What else? What is this? Oh, that's for the fans. We can have that coming out this way. Let's have a bunch of these cables going straight through there. Boom, wrapped under that. Alright, this is gonna be difficult right here. There's so many cables to take account for. Alright. Some of these cables you could just squish in, to be honest. I could do a better job later. Oh, wait. I didn't plug this in yet. I gotta plug this shit in. I need another fan slot. Where's another fan slot? I need another fan slot. Give me another fan slot. Where the fuck? Do we really only have 2 more? Oh shit. Yo. What am I supposed to do here? What is this connected to? This is connected to this thing. This has to be connected to the motherboard. There's no way around it. Fuck. And also it could act like this wire management. Oh shit. Whatever. Oh shit. It's getting heavy. Oh no, we do have some down here. Alright. This is actually hella interesting. Yo, thank you, Brian. Appreciate you, man. Okay, so I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but all that wire management I did was for these top wires right there. Now we're gonna tighten up some of these bottom wires. There's really, the only reason I'm doing this is just so it looks a little bit neater, and not only that, but it is good to have neater wires because it leads to better airflow too. And your computer works better, but mostly because it's neater. Jesus. Alright. Got those cables out. Once we're done with this little wire management process right here, which is only, it's not going to take much longer, we can finally get started on getting all the main parts installed. Realistically, I only have one thing left, which is the CPU cooler, and that could take me like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. But I hate installing CPU coolers, especially this one. Even though I like using it, I love using it, it's a pain in the ass to install, I'm not gonna lie. So I still have to do that shit. I'm sure you guys can see this. I'm gonna do some more. That was really hard to get in there. Okay. But you have to make sure that this stays out like this. I don't know how we could do that. Maybe using these holes right here. These aren't really meant for this, but I guess you could if you really wanted. Let's try it. No, I had it. There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay. I know I should be using a better tool than that, but that's all I have right now. Let's take this wire and just fucking squish wrap it. There you go. Basically good right here. Alright, cool. Let's go. What do we do at this point, fellas? I've been trying to avoid it. I've been trying to think of other ways, of other things to do. Let's finish the power supply. But the main last step I have here, guys, is to do the CPU cooler. The main reason why I want to avoid it is because it's so stressful. You have to put the right amount of goop on. You gotta place it perfectly. You gotta put all these adapters. Oh, bro, I hate doing that shit. All right, whatever. What do we gotta do? Get all the shit out. This is PCIe. Yep. Right? Yeah. I think the new graphics cards have new plugins though, right? That's for the graphics card. Yeah, I know, Brian. That shit's expensive as fuck. Yo, guys, the 4090 has the new plugs, right? It doesn't use the same plugs. It doesn't use these same old PCIe plugs anymore. I don't think so. I think it uses something else now. I feel like I might not need those. No, okay. These are the PCIe. Oh no, we have multiple PCIes. We have 3. Jesus Christ. 3 PCIe cables. There we go. We got the CPU. Let's plug the CPU shit in. CPU is these top ones, right? It wouldn't plug in if it wouldn't go. That's the thing with a lot of motherboards is they have, you probably can't see it on camera, but they have these like notched, I'm not sure if you can see that, they have these like notched grooves and shit where it will not go into a slot unless it's designated to go inside that slot. Alright, put that like that for a second. We need one more of those. Here's another PCIe. This is another graphics card cable. I think we will either need 3 of these or we'll need none of them because it's going to come with its own. Okay, so here is this. We're not going to need this. This is for old hard drives. We're not going to need this. Old hard drives as well. And we will need this to plug in for that other shit. Yep. Okay. I'm going to need one of these. It's going to come with a couple of these for sure though. I'll show you guys what this is for later. It's for that one random plug that was lying around. We'll just put this to the side. Here's another one of those cables we won't need. Another one of those cables we won't need. So, oh, okay. Like a fan header adapter. There we go. Another CPU cable. Real Russians force it to fit. Yeah, fuck all the notches. We're just fucking shoving it in there, dude. Alright, there we go. We got the... Just for now, we got the 2 CPU plugs in. Let's pick up the computer. And then from this side... Also, once again, apologies for the angles, guys. I'm trying to do my best right here. This is hard. Hard to do. But there's that CPU plug I pushed in, pause, a second ago. And now here is the other thing. Is this cable, I'm not sure you guys can see, this cable is super fucking thick and it's not very bendy. It is bendy, but it wants to go right back to how it is, and it's like has a lot of resistance. And you gotta be able to like wire management this shit, bro, while without like fucking up any ports. Honestly, the more I describe building a computer, the more I realize it's just a pain in the ass. It's literally just a giant pain in the ass, and you get to save some money. Or you get the satisfaction as well of just building your own shit, which is, it does feel good. Alright. You got these out, and then now these can basically go through here. And then plug into the CPU slots. And like I said, it's not going to plug in unless it is designated to. Oh! And I just realized I made a mistake. It's not that big of a deal. I gotta switch these out. There is... Oh, there we go. There is a certain way they gotta be plugged in. And I got it backwards. This shit's super annoying. The only reason why I noticed that is because if you guys can see this, wait, hold on, let me focus in. If you guys can see, this one has a big wide connector or top clip, and this one has a small clip. I had put the small clip into the wrong, like basically this goes in one place, this goes in the other. I got them backwards. I don't think it's that big of a deal though, honestly. They're the same thing. You just, I would want to get the clips correct. And honestly, the other clips would not have fit in here. But I don't think it's a big deal. The fact that it fit, it would mean that it would work. Like I said, if it does not fit, it's not going to work. That should actually fit, so it'll definitely work regardless. I guess it just won't work as well. Oh shit, this is hard to see, dude. I want to show you guys what I'm dealing with here. You know what, we could just flip it. Gotta fucking bend this shit in there. This is gonna be very hard. And I can't see very well. There we go. I heard it click.
Creative Media just dropped a bag of $10. Yuriy, if you ever need a quick podcast to watch, check out the Black Men Into the Wild podcast. The focus is on advancements in tech that are reshaping our lives. Enjoy.
Thank you so much, bro. I will check that out. And thank you so much for the $10 donation. There we go. Did you guys hear that clip? It clipped in. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much, Creative Media. I will check that out and see what that's about, dude. I definitely do appreciate videos about new technology. Alright, like I said, I'm trying to pull these wires out right here just enough so that I can get some space in there, but not so much that I fucking damage anything. these wires are so sturdy that there's, where can I even put them? Maybe right here. Oh my god, dude. There we go. I guess that kind of works. Yo, I appreciate you so much, Creative Media. Thank you, man. And then also, wait, hold on. I think we missed another $10 donation. We love you, Yuri. Take a third. Thank you. Yo, shout out to Zorro Sorius. Thank you so much for the fucking $10 donation. I appreciate you so much, man. I will take some more dabs in just a second, guys. I really want to get some progress on this. It's fucking 4 in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I just took another sip of my Rockstar. Oh fuck, it's 4:30 in the morning. Whatever. Whatever, dude.
Erk just dropped a bag of $2. Yuri, if you need extra plutonium, I got you.
Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm good. I don't need any plutonium. This wire that I'm connecting right here is for the case. I don't know why they're using a SATA, but it's probably for the LEDs or the other CPU fans. I'm not sure, but I have to plug in this whole cable as an extension piece just for that. So we'll keep it right here. At the very bottom, squished in. And then we'll plug it in. Wherever it goes. Where the fuck does it go? Look right there. Alright, cool. And we'll wire management that later. That's good for now. Sick, that's plugged in. What else? Oh, this cable, guys. Like I was saying, some of these cables are fucking a pain in the ass to wire management. This is the #1 culprit, the fucking motherboard cable. Look how thick this shit is, dude. Pause. This thing is impossible to bend sometimes, and it will literally destroy your motherboard. Not only is it impossible to bend, but it's very short. Not only is it very short and possibly hard to bend, but it has these super hard plastic like bend protectors that just completely destroy any possibility of doing any good wire management. It's very hard to plug these things in, dude. Moral of the story. Now, which side goes in which is the question here. Type 4. Does this go in? Okay, fuck. Oh no, I should have plugged this in first. God damn it, son of a bitch. I hate this shit. Stupid computers. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Oh my fucking god. I gotta unplug everything. Oh, my fingers. I had to unplug everything because this wire is so thick. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna bend into place. The 24-pin ATX. Okay, so it's definitely going to be this one. Like this. Bro, even now, this is going to be impossible. Let me get rid of this zip tie. This is going to be so fucking hard. Holy shit. This angle's impossible. Actually, I think I should fucking take this power supply out. There we go. At a certain point, it might be easier just to take the power supply out and then plug it in and put it back in. Whatever. There we go. The only cables we have left is more SATA cables. Yeah, more SATA cables. Really. This shit is so fucked. Let's do this. Oh, yo. There we go. Everything's plugged in all the way. Now, guys, I'm not really just trying to avoid it. I'm trying to plan ahead, trying to think of like how I'm going to do this, because it's going to be a little bit difficult to get all the parts in. So you have to kind of like Tetris it and think of like how exactly you're going to do it. Okay, here we go. Here's a new cable. It does take 3 PCIe cables that go into one cable, so we're going to have to use this infamous cable. Alright. Oh, and there's another bracket. We're going to have to use that infamous cable regardless. Let's just take it out the bag. Yeah, every cable has to be 3 separate cables that go into this one cable. Power supply to avoid any possible issues, illustrated is below. Alright, let's do this. Incoming bended pins. Yo, chill. Please. Don't say that. Every single one of these has to have its own individual PCIe fucking cable. Jesus Christ. That was super hard to disconnect. Peripherals. Alright, let's plug this in on the bottom first. There we go. This is crazy that this new graphics card has to take 3 of these fucking giant ass cables. Alright, there you go. We got 2 plugged in. Wait. PCIe. Okay. I have 4 PCIe cables. Yep. I only need 3. Just 3. There we go. Alright. We got all 3 PCIe cables right here. Bro, no incoming bended pins. Relax, dude. Honestly, speaking of, let's make some space on the table, bro. I'm gonna put this on this computer right here. Let's make some space. We got too much shit on this table right now. I need more space to work. I need more space to show you guys. Alright, so all those cables that I just plugged in right now are called PCIe cables. I have no idea like what the hell that means at all, but all I know is that it's for the graphics card. This new 4090 graphics card uses this crazy weird adapter, which I've seen a couple of videos about how this thing has, you know, so much power going through it that it literally will melt. But I don't think it's too incredibly common. But look at this. We have one giant ass power cable going through it. A second giant ass power cable going through it. And basically, moral of the story, we have 3 giant ass power cables going through this thing, connecting to this tiny little connector. And I've seen videos about how this tiny little connector has melted before for other people. But I bet you they were like stress testing it, doing some high crazy stress, you know, video editing or some shit like that. They probably did something insane with it to push it to that extent, because I haven't seen too many examples of that, but I've seen that happen to other people. So there we go. That's for the graphics card. This we gotta plug in right now. This for the motherboard. And this has to go. What is this for? Oh, the CPU cables. That had to unplug. Okay, that's the CPU cables. I gotta squeeze this fucking motherboard cable in here somehow. Holy, yo, this shit doesn't even fit. There we go. I can't wait to take a spliff break. Honestly, god damn it. I might want to throw this under. Let's take it back out. If you're gonna do it, you might as well just do it right, right? Gotta throw that under there. And then put this all the way back in here. Let's fucking force this shit into this slot right here. Come on. There we go. No, stay in there. Alright. That looks insane. Hopefully the glass closes. Xiaomi, I'm still scared. Liquid cooling is AIDS. Just cool it by blowing on it. Facts, Swamp Dweller. And that's exactly the motto I live by. If you can't blow on it to cool it down, then you don't want to cool it at all. It's not worth cooling at all at that point. Let's put these cables back in. Also, reminder, I just got reminded about this because Swamp Door is in here. Guys, I'm doing the fucking Rust giveaway very soon. Obviously, as soon as I have this computer up and running and all my programs, you know, installed and games installed and all that stuff ready to go, we're doing the fucking Rust giveaway. I'm gonna give away like four or five copies of Rust to anyone that has a capable PC who's willing to play with me, pause. Or us, shall I say. Alright, I'm gonna leave these cables out for now because we don't have the graphics card yet. Or we do, but it's just we're not gonna plug it in yet. Let's leave those cables to the side right here. And then now is the part that I have been a little bit not too excited for. Alright, these cables right here are going to make it even harder. I can already tell. I think I should zip tie them. I'm going to just do that right now before it gets too annoying. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry about the angles. going to zip tie these just to get them slightly out of the way, because I know right now installing this CPU cooler is gonna be a fucking shit show. I wish I had scissors. All I have is this knife. Jeez, okay. Alright. Let's do this, guys. After this CPU cooler, we're going to take a split break. Because this shit's just hella stress for me, to be honest. I hate this. I hate doing this shit. Just because how fragile and careful you have to be. Here's the CPU cooler parts. Yuriy screwing in the 3 hours later. Yuriy is screwing in the motherboard. Here's a CPU cooler. There we go. We got the Be Quiet. I forget what it's called, like D-Rock Pro or some shit like that. It's this giant air cooler, and I trust air cooling more. I feel like it's more reliable, less likely to destroy your whole system with water damage. But like I said, it's so giant that it's just a pain in the ass to install sometimes. But there we go. We got that. We got the fan that's supposed to go in the middle. These fans are really hard to install sometimes, especially with my stubby ass fingers. So that's the middle fan right there. Some foam. We need an AMD 5 socket adapter. This is Spanish. This is Russian. Does it tell you the language? Oh, there we go. PL. I don't know what that is. DE. I don't know what that is. EN. I know what that is. And then we have French. Here's English. Alright, so for Intel AGA 2011, that's not me. That's not me. I believe we have hit a roadblock. I think we did not. 1 second, guys. Oh wait, hold on. LGA. Hold on, I gotta look this up. There's a chance that we got, or does it not that we got, but there's a chance that this shit doesn't support the CPU because it's so new. Let's see. What am I gonna look for? CPU logs? What socket is this? AM5 what? Let's see. Let's go to my Amazon history. What did I sit on? Oh yes, all those metal parts. 1 second, guys. guys. There's a chance I might need to get a different CPU cooler. Which honestly at this point I don't mind. It's fucking 5 in the morning. I'm so tired. Ryzen? Yeah. I never thought I'd get a Ryzen. Ryzen? Let's get to that. Yeah, I always thought I'd be an Intel person. But I'm Ryzen. Hold on, I'm looking at the information on this thing. No, it says it's compatible with AM5. It says it is. That's the one I literally bought. So AM5, it should be good. AM5 socket. I'm just trying to double check. What is AM5 socket's name though? I know it's AM5, but I think it might be called 1700. I saw it somewhere. What is it called? I just keep saying Ryzen 7000. Oh wait, there you go. LGA 1718. How the fuck did that happen? My bong broke. Actually, not my bong. My banger. My banger broke. And now I have water on the floor. God damn it, dude. I don't want to clean this right now. This is such a bitch, bro. Fuck. Oh, I don't even care about the banger breaking. It's like very old and it was like $30, but I gotta clean this shit now. What a pain in the ass. Bong is okay, just that the banger broke. Oh, also getting that out, it's gonna be kind of hard. Oh no. The bubble cap is completely fine. That thing is like indestructible. I hope there's not a lot of tiny pieces of glass. Borosilicate doesn't really break into shards like other glass does. I think we're good. I gotta put fucking napkins on this though. R.I.P. my ears. I know, my bad guys. That was scary. That was a scary random noise. Sorry about that. Hold on. I'm going to put some paper towels on this. I thought that happened IRL as well. This is a good thing. Maybe you'll get a clean nail. Oh, more glass. Oh wait, I can't take dabs now. Yo, I can't take dabs anymore. Here's the thing though, guys. LGA 2066, LGA 2011, that's not me. LGA 1200, 1150, 1151, and 1155, that's also not me. I am LGA 1718. So there is no, that's not, oh wait, hold, here we go. Still LGA 1718. That's not it. LGA, that's not it. LGA 1700, that's not it. And then we have AMD AM4. Should I just choose the AM4 one? I'm so confused. It says this is compatible with AM5. So which one is it? That's so annoying. Did they just like not update it? Why is it not listed here? I just don't want to do all this work if this is not the correct thing. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I only want to do this if this I know for sure it's gonna work. AM4. Bro. Let's see. Let's check this. This is for the fans. Oh, we have some CPU cooler. We have the bracket adapter right there. We have one whole pack for Intel and one pack for AMD. I don't know the differences between AM4 and AM4 and AM5 to know how dangerous this could be, but I'm assuming if it says on Amazon that it's compatible with this, then it should be. Let me check one more time. Yep. I keep looking it up. It says it's okay. Yuriy, it's almost 4:20. Fuck, we're 2 days away. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this shit. We recommend preparatory mounting on the cooler outside the PC case. Subsequent installation. I don't know what the hell that meant. The following parts are needed for this. Yep. Okay. So assembly of the cooler mounting frame. I might not. I think I need to unscrew those things. Yep. Alright. Let's get to this. We have to unscrew these plastic things right here. Right? I think they're metal. We have to unscrew those. And replace them with our own brackets. So, assembly of the cooler mount. To permit mounting of the cooler, please remove both plastic retainers of the AMD retention module, the factory fitted backplate affixed to blah blah, whatever we need to. Okay. Let's unscrew this. Alright, let's keep those all together. I don't want to use those. Does this just come out? Yep. That is plastic. why'd you take the makeup off? I wanted to take a shower regardless. I felt crazy. You're finna burn the starter again? What the fuck? Alright. We have those plastic bits unscrewed. Now, I can see from the image, it basically wants me to take these screws I think it wants me to put, yep, I have to put these plastic pieces on top like this. There we go. And then I think we gotta place it like this. Let's put these screws in there. Alright. Top one. Who here has sex before? What? What the fuck, bro? 1 second, let me make it larger. Pause. Harmonious Geek Squad stream. Facts. Thank you so much, President Keith. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for joining the stream, dude. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel very, very tired. I really want to finish this. I really want to finish this, but to be 100% frank and honest, it's 5 in the morning, and even if I'm able to get all these parts installed, like just the CPU cooler and the GPU, and like if I'm able to just completely finish this assembly within the next 10 minutes, I still have to download Windows. I'm going to have to download all the drivers. I'm going to have to, bro. I still have to do all the other aspect of computer builds on the other end, bro. When dude, this shit takes a while, man. Maybe it's because my faded ass was taking too long, but this shit takes a while, bro. Don't quit. Finish where you started. That's true. I don't want to quit, and I do want to finish what I started. But also tomorrow I was going to do that stream with Garrett Jenner where we go around LA on scooters. I really don't want to miss out on that by oversleeping. Alright, I'm obviously not putting it down permanently right now. I'm just doing like a little dry test. I want to see how this does. Okay, this is weird. We only have one screw in here. That's not... Where's the other one? Okay, that's it right there. Okay, it fell out. I just want to do a little dry test. Let's see. This is supposed to go. There you go. Supposed to go in there like that, and then this is gonna fall on top like that. And I guess yeah, it works. I don't see why it wouldn't work. It should. I think it was touching. Imagine it just wasn't touching at all. Huh. Guys, the only reason why I'm like kind of like working a little slow right now. Thank you so much, Dom. Appreciate you, man.
Dom Castro just dropped a bag of $2. Waking up and going to work with Yuriy #squad.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Dom. Appreciate you, man. The only reason why I'm kind of like working a little like anxiously right now, guys, is because online it says on Amazon that this is compatible with this CPU, but on the fucking manual it says nothing about the CPU. It says AM4. This is AM5. So I'm wondering if AM4 and AM5 is probably like a similar socket. The only thing I'm worried about is it actually touching the CPU when it sits down? I think it was. And then just tighten it down right there. Okay, yeah, we're good. I'm tripping. Tripping for no reason. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys fucking ready? We're doing it. Gotta take these little nubs off. There's just two of them, so you can have access to the screws down there. We have this plastic piece we have to peel off. Ay, okay. Like I said, bro, this is the most nerve-wracking part for me. Something just fell. I need that. Alright. Let me grab a fucking towel. Not a towel. There we go. Put thermal paste. I know. With this AMD Ryzen, the CPU looks different than a lot of other CPUs. It has these like weird grooves to it and shit. So I'm wondering, do I put the same amount of CPU? I mean, thermal paste, or do I put a different amount of thermal paste? Where is the CPU pamphlet? Where the hell? Oh no, I tossed it somewhere. Oh, here we go. How much thermal paste should I put on this thing? Is it the same amount? Yo guys, is it the same amount of thermal paste on an AM5? You're a star. A little bit bigger. Let's go. Pea-sized. Thermal paste is a scam. It works great. Trust me. Be careful with the screws. Shit's in the case. Not a lot. Alright, where's my thermal paste? Okay, let's go. I don't want to use too much because the way the CPU's looking, it will be a pain in the butt to fucking get all that shit out, bro. Alright, we got the TM30 Corsair. Enough to cover the edges. Yes, pea-sized. Alright, we're doing the same thing we always do, right? Pea-sized. Just because it's a different, shaped CPU, but I guess we're doing the same way like always. Pea-sized. We're doing this, right? Do a dot of it, not a lot. Okay. Is that too much? Did you guys see how much I put? I'm not gonna lie, it does seem like it could be a lot. Can I suck some of it up? I did. I was able to suck some of it up. Oh, I almost stepped on some more glass. No, that's fine. Don't use a lot. Yeah, I don't want to use too much. Now I feel like that might not be enough. Bro, I'm so careful about this. And then I watch videos of like Linus Tech Tips where he's like, oh, let's see how much we can use this time. And just fucking squirts a bunch of it on. That's valid. Lube that sucker up. I'm not sure if you guys could see. That's how much thermal paste I put right there. I really don't think. What the fuck is going on here? What is this? Oh, whoa, no way. That's from the inside of my banger. Okay, I want to keep that. That's cool. The toots. So it just covers the surface. I feel like that'll be good right there. We'll do some thermal tests, obviously. You're gonna use this stuff when it gets jiggy nice. Did you break the glass siding to your case? More? Big J21 says more. I don't know, bro. I feel like once I put the thing down, it's gonna really spread that around, bro. I feel like it's gonna spread that around very. That's pea-sized for sure. All right, you know what? Let's stop debating. I can go back and forth debating all day. Let's do this. You're golden. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you. Okay. Here we go. I feel like that's enough right there, for sure. Like I said, this is going to be the annoying hard part. I need to get the screwdriver ready. I need this long-ass fucking screwdriver that can go all the way down there. I need the screws ready. There's one right here. There's the other right there. Okay. Let's get the screws ready, and then let's get this in there. This is the hard part. I've installed this CPU cooler many times, and the hard part is fucking aligning it, because you kind of don't want to do this more than once. You don't want to put it down hella times. It's gliding around. It keeps gliding around. Okay. That's as good as we're gonna get it for now. Fuck. This is gonna be super hard. Let's do this side first. This is the hard part. You gotta catch this. Oh no. It's really moving around a lot. Oh no, stop moving around. I can't see. Fuck, dude. I can't even see anymore. Oh no. Bro, I think it slid way too much. There we go. It slid around so much, bro. It slid around so much. I'm fucking worried about that. And it's still doing it. It's like fucking lubricant, dude. Oh my god. This is a shit show. I hate the idea of it sliding around, bro. I like the idea of it just pressing right on top and then you squishing it down evenly. It just slipped around back and forth like crazy, dude. Whatever. We have the CPU cooler installed, guys. I'm just going to evenly add pressure on both sides. I'm not going to screw one side too hard before the other. I'm just going to do both a little bit at a time and just make them both tighter and tighter until they're both squeezed all the way down. You'll be fine. You'll notice temps if not. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was thinking. That's literally what I was thinking, guys. Is the best way to run some tests, and then also regardless, you gotta dust your PC eventually. You gotta replace your thermal paste at least. Or I usually dust my PC and replace my thermal paste at least 3 to 4 times a year. So I'm gonna open up this computer once again. Probably in the near future, but before that, once I have this all set up and ready, I'm going to do some thermal tests. And if my CPU is obviously above average or above normal, then I know that I probably gotta add some more thermal paste or something went wrong. We gotta put these screws back in just to make it look nice. Alright guys, that was one of the hardest parts for me usually is installing this CPU cooler, because I always do these air coolers and it's just a pain in the ass. Oh, we're not even done yet. Oh my god, fuck. We're not even done yet. We're not even close. Fuck. Not even done yet. We gotta do this. Oh, you thought that part was fucking hard. This part is a fucking pain in the fucking dick hole, bruh. This part sucks ass. Okay. Let's get this done. Question is, how am I gonna get my fat sausage fingers in there? Oh man, this is gonna be fucking hard, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, this is gonna be fucking hard as fuck. I can't even see. There we go. And I know someone's probably wondering, they're like, why didn't you do this before? You can't. You have to do this after. Fuck. Dude, this is gonna be fucking hard, bro. Oh my god. Dude, I wanna cry. This is gonna be impossible. Oh no. No. There you go. Ow. Dude, this is very, very difficult. I need to push this edge in somehow. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. We got the middle fan in. Oh my. Wait, did we put it in the right way? Oh my fucking god. I didn't even check. Which way did we put it in? Oh my. Fuck my life, bruh. I need to see. Okay, hold on. Let me rewatch the stream. Which way did I put it in? Because. Where the fuck? Usually this is where air exits from. But also usually there's arrows that tell you. Fuck, which way did I put it in, bruh? 1 second, guys. I think you're good. Yeah, I shouldn't be stressing too much. I only started stressing because I'm like, it was such a pain in the ass to get that fan in there, and as soon as I got it in, I was like, no, I have to potentially take it back out. Let me see. I'm just I'm watching back the stream to see how what direction I put it in. I assume, dude. Usually I'm good about double checking shit like this. Let's see. Bro, I'm a fucking retard. I put it in the wrong way. Oh my god. I put it in the wrong way. I'm a fucking retard, bro. Maybe I shouldn't do this right now. Damn, dude. How dare I? Supposed to go this way. I just want to double check. There you go. Blows out this way. Yep. It's supposed to go this way. I'm an idiot. How did I not do that? How did I not notice that? There we go. First things first, let's do the hard side first. On this side. It's okay, just flip it over. Power nap. Bro, I'm stubborn, bro. I'm stubborn. Now that I started this, I really don't want to fucking go to sleep until I finish now. There we go. Cool. Alright. We got that installed. This front one's always easier. Do we put it in front or do we put it in the back? I don't think it matters. Actually no, I think it does. We gotta put it in front. That's where the rubber gasket is. Yep. And then this front one, I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but it has a little thing right there that shows an arrow pointing that way. So that means the arrow goes that way. So we gotta put it like this. Let's plug this in actually really quick. Let's plug in the other fan. While we have the free space for our fingers. Go. Alright. And also another thing you always got to watch out for is making sure none of your wires are going to hit any of the fans. And also, I'm just realizing right now, I don't have a rear fan. Wow. I have 2 extra fans. I can plug them in. It's fine. But usually it comes with the rear fan. That's weird that it doesn't. Maybe because these fans are so powerful. All right. Let's do this. The wrong ones. I need. Whoa! I need one more short one. Oh wait, that's a short one. Okay. Bruh. Yo, this shit is weird, dude. There you go. There we go. Okay, no, it's fine. There we go. We have installed the second CPU fan. Now we just gotta plug in the CPU fan wire, and I have one more slot right here in front of me. I think I have 2 more on the bottom too, but I'm gonna use this one obviously. It's the easiest. There we go. Alright, that's in. There we go. That's in. Jesus Christ. I never fucking ended up plugging, I never ended up plugging this thing in yet. The motherboard power cable. And I said this before, this thing is a pain in the ass. Where does it lock? Okay, it locks on that side. So that means I have to fucking bend it backwards, of course. Oh, fuck. Yo, this is tight. I should have plugged this in before I put the CPU in low key. Honestly, maybe this CPU would have been harder to plug in after. There we go. Alright, that's all in. I could try to do something with that wire a little bit later. That's all the way in. Alright guys. You're finished already? Damn good shit. Brian Arnett? No, not yet. We're not finished yet. We still have a couple more things to do. This next part is something that I'm really nervous to do, guys, is actually install the graphics card. I'm not sure how much space this is going to need, so I'm just going to take everything out. Not everything. I'm gonna take out like 3 of these slides. Two. I'm gonna go to work soon. I thought you woke up early, you're just a bat. Honestly. There you go, we got all 3 out. Now, like I said, guys, very nerve-wracking part. We have to put the actual graphics card in. This shit's fucking expensive as fuck, and you know they're always very fragile. But we just gotta put in that slot, slide it in perfectly, screw it in, and we should be good. Ow! I just stepped on something. Alright. I'm taking off the plastic guard for the graphics card. I'm double checking to see if there's any stickers or anything that I need to remove. And yes, there is. There appears to be some plastic right here. Is there anything else? I think we're good. I think we got all the plastic off. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I thought the fans had plastic on them for a second. Bro, this shit is heavy, dude. Oh my god, it doesn't fit. Oh wait, no, it could barely fit, bro. No way. This thing might actually not fit. I got this case specifically because it's so big. And this thing still might not fit. Bruh. It doesn't fit, dude. I could jam it in there, but damn, bro, this computer case ain't big enough for this graphics card. I measured it out. I did the measurements already, and it should fit. Let's see. This might take some finessing. Oh no, dude. I don't think it's possible. This fan is irremovable. Actually, no, this fan is removable. I could take this fan off and replace it with a smaller fan in the front. Let's see. I just want to see, you guys, what's going on here. It literally, there you go. It should fit. It literally should fit. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, hold on. Am I putting it the right way? GeForce RTX, yeah. That's so weird. Ugh. That's weird how it fits one way but not the other. Spit on it all, put it in an angle. I know, that's kind of what I was trying. It's so weird though, dude, what the fuck? If I flip it upside down, if I flip it this way, I can see it fits just perfectly, and this little lip is where I would have to screw onto, so that's good. But why when I put it this way, it doesn't screw in? Or it doesn't fit? It gets blocked off like right there. Shit. Oh my god. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Good morning, chat. Finagle that bagel. This would not be the first time I've finagled a case setup. I've done this before. I've used power tools before to make parts fit. I've literally used a saw to cut space into a case so that my graphics card would fit before. So this ain't my first rodeo. But I could, like, worst case scenario, I could just take this fan off. But that's like one of the main selling points of this case is these two big fans, is like the air going through it. What should we do? What should we do? Should we try it one more time? Once it's in there, I might not ever get it out. That's the other thing. Do I want to risk that? Might have to Google a case specifically for that thick ass boy. I kinda did, bro. I'm trying to think what I should do. I am too lazy. I really don't want to fucking take apart this case and return it. I don't want to do that. I think I would rather get rid of that fan. I think I would rather get rid of that fan. This one right here. Just to create some extra space, and I'll put a smaller fan in there. I don't give a fuck. Actually, no, a smaller fan won't fit, but I'll have no fan in there. I don't give a fuck. I gotta get rid of this fan. It's my only option. How do I get this front panel off? Let's see. Get the front panel off. Shove it in there. I'm planning on it. There we go. There we go. We got the front panel off. And there's the filter. To pop the filter up, you gotta just shove it up. Okay, it's fine. Alright, we got the front panel and the filter off. Let's go. And here is the big old bottom fan. What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's foolish of me to take off that bottom fan? Oh my
Crackers
god.
just dropped a bag of $20.
Quakers.
Buy a new case with that BB money. Stop being modest.
Yo, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the $20 donation, bro. I really don't want to fucking go through the process of taking this motherboard out and doing all that, dude. I really don't. The only thing I have to worry about right now is if I take this bottom fan out, then maybe I could have to worry about in like insufficient temperatures, but actually no, I could put a normal fan in here. I might have to put a bracket in here, but I could put a normal fan in here. I'll just do that, dude. I'm willing, bro. I'm willing to part with this big ass bottom fan just so I can fit my graphics card. And yes, my graphics card is going to need a considerable amount of cooling. You probably want something like this, but what do? What can a man do? I wish this was thinner. Shit ain't thin. Yeah, let me put this graphics card away. You know what? I'm asleep on it. I'm gonna put this graphics card away. And I'm asleep on it. I'm super tired, guys. I didn't expect this to take so long. I'm trying to be as careful as possible because these parts are really expensive. I'll keep that on the floor right there. Here's the thing, guys. I can... Bruh, it's literally like a fucking millimeter, bro. I almost feel like cutting this fucking fan. I almost feel like cutting the fan to make it a little bit smaller so it can fit. But like I said, I need to be able to get it out comfortably as well. So the easiest way is just to take that out. What should I do, bro? I don't want to get a new case, dude. I don't want to get a new case. I don't want to do that. Maybe this is me being fucking impatient. This is me being impatient, 100%. I'm gonna have to put this case back in the box, send it back, get a refund, order a new one. Blah, bruh, I don't want to do all that. Sounds terrible. I'd have to reassemble this shit, dude. No, I don't want to do all that. Sand it, cut it. Yo, thank you so much, bro, for the $20 donation. I appreciate you so much for that, man. Thank you. Wait. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I'm so tired, though, dude. I feel like when I wake up in the morning, I'll make a clearer decision. What about a low-profile fan if the fan is an issue? Well, let me see. Is it here? Nope. Probably gonna take that fan out and replace it with this one. It's way thinner and also it's super strong. This is a really good fan, so I feel like if I replace that with that, I feel like it's gonna be completely fine. Dude, that big fan is like it works well, you know, but like this, I feel like this will do just as good of a job. And then also, let's see this real quick. Oh, this fucking camera, bro. Are you kidding me? Hold on. And then also these two holes right there, they align right there. They align with those holes right there. So there's some sort of adapter or some shit I can put, or I can honestly just screw it on the bottom holes. But it feels like there's some sort of adapter that is in, that probably comes with the cage. Maybe this thing. I think it might even be the, oh, I think it is. Yep, we have two of them. And it goes right there and it helps you, there you go. Alright, so we're good. We'll get rid of that and we'll put the other fan and we'll be fine. How late you sleeping in? It's fucking 6 in the morning. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Bruh. The whole room is a mess.
JT14 just dropped a bag of $1.99. How late you sleeping in?
I want to wake up by 10. Bro, look at the room right now. Look at the room. The room is just fucked. There's shit everywhere. I gotta put my backpack to charge for tomorrow's stream. I'm fucked, bro. My brain is so overwhelmed right now. I can't even think. 3 dabs in the shot. I don't want to smoke a spliff, dude, and call it a night. It's 9 here. Oh my god, I'm so tired. IRL stream, yeah, guys. Today I'm doing an IRL stream, biking around LA. Gary Jr. But to be honest, I'm fucking an idiot for staying up this late the day before. You'll be living on energy drinks today. What are you guys doing up? Chat, how many of you guys are like me, you know, and you're not supposed to be up at this time, but you just are? Or how many of you guys are in the appropriate time zone that makes sense for you to be up at this time? Biggest bro stream, dude. Like I said last time, Alec, bro, I don't want to be the only person who's trying to make that shit happen. I still haven't heard anything. I haven't heard any like, oh, we should do this, we should do that. What are we doing this Tuesday? I haven't heard any of that. So it's like, I'm not trying to be the only person who puts in the effort to do the Tuesday stream.
CPS 408 just dropped a bag of $1.99. Big Yuriy. Love from San Jose, California.
Thank you, man. Shout out to San Jose. I appreciate you so much, bro. I was up at 4 a.m. Now it's 8:54. Florida. Just woke up again. At work, bro. Worth it. Let's go. Shout out to Yuriy, man. Where's the papers and shit? Where are the fucking papers and filters? Do you go to bed, man? I will. I will go to bed, man. There's the filters. Get money. What do you mean? I don't know why I said that, dude. Wait, I don't know why I said dude and man in the same sentence. LOL. Bro, it's 2 p.m. in Europe. Come on, stay awake, fam. I'm so tired. I really like this computer case though. I don't want it to go to waste. So what happened? Why didn't it work? It did work. Basically, Wheelit, just as an update to you and anyone else who's wondering, guys, what happened here was the computer case that I bought, I specifically looked up the sizes of how much space it has for a GPU, and I looked at the size of this GPU, and this case says that it has like more than enough space for the GPU that I got, the specific one that I got, and it even says with or without the fan it'll fit this type of GPU. So I was like, okay, perfect, I'll get this case. And this case is already larger than the case that I have at home now. So I was thinking, like, for sure it's gonna fit. And it looks like right now I just realized that the GPU does not fit in the case. And I'm looking for my lighter right now. The GPU doesn't fit in the case. So my only option here at this point is to take out this big bottom fan right here. Take out that bottom fan. Put these included brackets right here. Screw these brackets in, and then we can actually place some smaller fans. Or I'm probably gonna keep this top one, but at least replace this bottom one with a smaller fan, so that we can fit the GPU and then also have a fan blowing in air to the bottom section. I don't have the energy to do all that right now. I'm super tired. The whole room is a clusterfuck. And like I said, even once I finish setting all that stuff up, I still have to download Windows, download all the drivers, update, and just set up the PC the way I want it. Like, bro, it's still gonna be a pain in the ass. Basically, guys, we're almost done. We're like 90% done. I didn't expect to run into this shit, but then also one thing I have to say that I'm used to now. I'm already used to this now. That's why, like, I'm not super bummed out right now, going like, oh no, like, I'm so upset about this, because I've gone through this so many times, bro. Like I said, I've had to do some crazy construction to a computer case before to fit my computer parts, and I've gone to my homie's house. I remember when I first started building computers, I went to my homie's house with all my new, fresh bought computer parts that I saved up my money for. I went to his house. And like I said, like, this is when I was living with my parents, so I was really like counting my pennies, saving up money for these computer parts. I got all my computer parts, went to my homie's house, then I was like asking for his help to put it together because I didn't know how to do it. So he was helping me put the computer together, and then we realized it doesn't fit. All the parts don't fit in the computer case. And then my homie told me, he's like, yo, like, you know, like, you seem really excited, like, you want to fucking get the shit set up. So he's like, I have a fucking saw. He's like, we can cut some holes into this brand new computer case that you just bought so you can fit all these parts. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it. And then we did that. And I've had to do that with him like 2 or 3 other times. We had to cut holes to make space for water lines and all this shit because of water coolers. Shout out to Swamp Door still in here, bro. I'm not sure if you're up early or up late, but I'm used to fucking just running into little issues like that, dude. Parts, you know, computer parts can only be so universal and so, like, hand in hand until a certain point where it just you can't expect every case to fit everything, especially every new thing that comes out. But this is still going to be a relatively compact, even though the case is huge, it's still going to be a relatively compact PC build. Harmonious hack jobs, bro. I bet you if I go through my old Instagram stories, like on my archive stories, I'll be able to find my old stories of me working on my original computers where I'm like cutting holes into them with my friend. I remember filming all of it because I thought it was so interesting. Here's another thing though, is I have that Corsair computer fan and I can replace the front fan with it, but I still need a rear fan to take air out. So I'm wondering what I should do about that. Get the saw is crazy, bro. Not only were we using a saw, but I had like a water cooled CPU at that time, and it had two like clear tubes that like we were sawing right next to, and like it was like so dangerous because like we could have clearly or easily cut my fucking water cooling tubes. MacGyver that shit, Yuriy. Honestly, I promise you guys, I'm not gonna do any work on this off stream. I'm going to hop on stream at some very random and convenient time probably for you guys, but I promise you guys I will not do this work off stream. I will do this work on stream, but I'm probably gonna any moments I have possible to work on this, I'm just gonna start live, be like, alright guys, we're back, and then we're gonna continue working on this so you guys can see the whole process. Ditch the lower front fan, you got CPU and etc. fans are fine. That's true. The CPU fans are fine, but the whole bottom section's not going to have any intake. I'm going to replace the bottom fan, it'll be fine. With a smaller fan. I'm so tired. What are you guys doing up so late, man? This graphics card is too big, bro. This shit's no joke. The stream is fire. Yuri, love this shit. Thank you so much, Spacebar. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. You almost done, though. Walkstar, I know I'm almost done, but, like, I'm feeling, just feeling, like, exhausted, bro. I know that I'm going to have to unscrew that fan. That fan is wired into that PC case. I'm going to have to pull that wire out. I already zip tied a bunch of those wires, so I'm sure I'm going to have to cut one of those zip ties to take that wire out, to re-zip tie it. Screw in those brackets, screw in the new fan, wire management, the new fan, plug it all in, and then put the graphics card in. And then, oh my god, bro, yeah, I don't have the energy. Some of us are at work. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Most of us are at work. I hope you guys are having a good day at work, man. Guys, it is 6 in the morning for me. And I said this earlier, I was just so excited to set this computer up, but now I'm realizing I'm stuck. Yuri the credit card scammer. I would never even risk shit like that.
Quackers just dropped a bag of $5. Go to bed at like 8 p.m. and reset that sleep schedule. Just muscle memory through the day and sleep early tonight. Problem solved.
I can't. I'm too tired. I gotta go to bed. I'm so sleepy. Bro, this computer. This sexy ass computer. Can't even do shit with it. But you guys, this is what I'm talking about, where the top fan, you know, it blows in air to the top section. This CPU is gonna be sucking in a bunch of that air and just blowing it straight out that end, which leaves this bottom area like this, like dead air for air if I take that fan completely out. So that's why I need to replace that with a smaller fan, so we can have some fresh air coming into the bottom section as well for the GPU, which is gonna be right there, and whatever else. But yeah, it looks fire as hell so far though. Six Flags today. Nice bomb. It's a fucking computer, bro. Thank you so much, Traveris, man. Appreciate you, man. Could not sleep, bro. Trying to dab and pass out. I can't even dab anymore. I broke my banger. Once we're done with this spliff, I'm gonna end the stream. We're gonna go to sleep. I'm super tired. Oh fuck! I can't find the off switch. The proxy never, I got 2 proxies. I did a giveaway for one of them. The one that I had worked, the one that I gave away, I never even opened it up. The dude who got it he said that it did not work, so I felt super bad about it. I was like, bro, just send it back to me and I'll give you my working one. So he sent me back the one that wasn't working for him, and I sent him my working one. He said it works fine, so he got to keep that. And then, because he was the winner of the giveaway, and then I got the broken one. And it just doesn't work for some reason. I'm so tired, guys. I hope you guys have a good day at work. For everyone that's out there that's starting your days at work right now so early. Shout out to you guys, man, for waking up so early again to it so fucking bright early, man. Take a shower, G. I took a shower before I started the stream, but bro, I remember when I used to work with my dad installing refrigerators. I used to have to wake up at 5 in the morning. Get ready to leave the house by 6. We would have to leave the house by 6. We would usually get to the warehouse by 7, and then from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. we would usually before 8 a.m. but like we would get there by 7. By 7 we would just start packing, loading up the truck with refrigerators, ranges, whatever we had to do for the deliveries and installations that day. And then by 8 a.m. we would fucking head out, bro. I remember that shit was such a hassle. Not a hassle, but moving refrigerators at 7 in the morning sucks, bro. Is streaming on PC better than Mac? Yeah. HB. I have this question a lot where people always tell me like, hey, I want to get into streaming. I have a Mac or I have an Apple MacBook of some sort or whatever, right? And I always tell them like, yeah, you could get into streaming, you know, through your Mac. It is possible, 100% it is. It's not impossible, it is possible. But you're going to spend more money in the end. You're going to get more adapters. Bro, it's gonna be a fucking shit show. You're gonna have so many adapters, so many wires that you're gonna spend all this money on, and then not only that, you're probably still gonna run into the issue that every laptop, doesn't matter if it's Mac or whatever it is, it's gonna start overheating when you have a camera, a fucking audio source, all this shit plugged in, and you're recording and streaming. Bro, you could do it, like I said, technically, but it's gonna be more expensive, and you're still gonna run into the same issues. You're better off just getting a PC. If that's your aspirations to stream and make content based off your computer, get a desktop, bro. A laptop is not ever gonna cut it. I got a really powerful laptop. I think I spent like $3,000 on this laptop when it first came out, and it's a really good laptop. I think it has a RTX graphics card in it, and it works really well. But all I can do on it is record a podcast or record a recording. I could stream. I can't stream video games, and I can't stream and record at the same time. It can't handle it. Everything better on PC. Just a smoother experience. Bro, I can see the sun's already rising. The one thing about Macs, especially a lot of Mac laptops, is like, bro, they're so thin, and then you see no ventilation ports at all. They like to make it seem so slick and thin, but a laptop it doesn't matter if it's Mac or fucking any company, a laptop is a laptop. It has a motherboard, CPU, GPU, memory, RAM. It needs to be able to breathe. It needs to have some fresh air. And MacBooks, they don't have any ventilation. How much RAM are you putting in this new PC? 64 gigabytes. I think 64 gigabytes is more than enough for me. Maybe in the future I might get another 2 RAM sticks of 64 gigabytes and get 128 in total, but I think 64 is more than enough for me for now. But either way, guys, apologies to anyone that expected me to finish the whole thing today. I didn't expect to run into these sizing issues, but I'm gonna finish the rest of it on stream. I'm gonna go to bed. The sun's already rising. It's 6 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed right now, and I'm going to probably wake up around noon, bro. To be honest, I'm gonna try to wake up earlier, but I'm gonna wake up as soon as possible and then fucking go meet up with Gary Jenner and then do our scooter stream. I'm really excited for it. I did not expect this to take so long. I also have to put my backpack to charge right now. Either way, have a good night, guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Not good night. Have a good day. Have a good day, guys. Appreciate you guys so much. And I'll finish the rest of this on stream with everyone. Have a good one, guys. Appreciate you guys thank you so much for joining the stream. Like always, I know this is a random super late night shit stream, but I thought it'd be interesting to do this on stream because I built the no jumper computers, and a lot of people are telling me you should have done it on stream, but I didn't want to, when I'm building the no jumper computers, they're paying me to be there to build the computers. I don't want to make my time go any longer or cause any mistakes by me filming stuff. So like I filmed very little, and I never ended up posting any of that stuff, but I wanted to stream it, but I had the same thing where I was like, I don't want to stream something that I'm being paid to do. It seems kind of weird, so unprofessional. So I never ended up streaming or making content out of that, but now that I have building my own computer, I'm like, okay, I should stream myself building my own computer. But either way, have a good night, guys. Appreciate you guys so much. Peace, everyone.